Oh! You should have the video now. We're up. We're going. We're here. We're strong. We're hanging out at Prison Island. Previously on Tales Berseria stream, we went to Velvet's hometown, which was mysteriously not destroyed, and found out the secret of why. Which was a really good section. I had a lot of fun with that. Really happy with how that played out. So now we're back at Prison Island. We have to go to Endgand, which is in a world of dumb names that are just a word followed by Gand is maybe the dumbest I've heard so far. Like Islegand and North and South and West and East and Midgand, and now we're here. Well, we're not. We're at Titania, which is luckily not called Prison Gand. That's good. Oh, expedition. This is a good thing to start on. Come on. What do we got?
Take a look at this.
Ooh, an awesome flag. Do we get the new area yet?
I knew this would be big.
Oh, it's just a Bodhi Blastia a Bodhi Blastia bracelet. So I actually talked about this. A Bodhi Blastia is a device used in Vesperia as a kind of think of them like, if you're familiar with Symphonia, X-Sphere is sort of similar in what it does, though Bodhi Blastia aren't made of humans. Obviously, they're just like this. I can say some words, I don't know, words, mana, magic, bullshit, whatever. It's like phonons or this. It's just this game's fake word it made up. Anyway, that's cool. Rengetsu Hell Mode training, hell yeah. Oh, Cheagle Island. Wait, is that on top of, Oh, no, wait. It's being chased by Tipo there. So this, right away, Cheagle Island is a Tales of the Abyss reference. A Cheagle is a species that Mew... I can show you the little Mew thing we have on our head. Let's just send out an island, also known as Island of the Thing, is home to a fire-breathing sacred beast that can predict the future. Ah, Miasma. Okay, so the Miasma is sort of a reference to... is definitely a plot type of reference to Abyss. Let's go ahead and just send out an expedition.
Crew can sail.
Ooh. Yo! -10 on that's pretty nice. Okay. So let's take a look at a fashion item so I can show you. I think we have Mew. I'm not going to change off it, but I swear we have a Mew, right? No, we have a Mew hat. Right? Is that what we have? We have a Tails... Yeah, there it is. This is it. So this is Mew. This is the... Obviously, Mew is tiny because Mew is the mascot character for Tales of the Abyss, because every Tales game has a mascot character, because that's just the rules. You gotta have one. This is Mew. Makes her feel like it can breathe fire. Yep, that's a thing. Alright, also, we need to take a look at that Bodhi Blastia. I think we have 5 more islands, or, because we have 5 more skills. Mew's tiny. Let's go ahead and check out that Bodhi Blastia.
Enchanted with an art I don't recognize.
Ah. I like that they're just saying aphorisms back and forth. Nice, nice. We just throw aphorisms back and forth, and it's great. So yeah, I think we have 5 more islands. We have let me just talk about it. Like, just taking a look at areas. We don't have a Tales of Eternia area. That hasn't been, like, done. I also don't think we have a flat... Do we have a flat Symphonia Island? Oh, Exterior Sea. Yeah, we do. Okay, do we have... Do we have Destiny 1? Like a Sordian or something like that? Do we have a... No, that's Legendia, that's... whatever. We have a number of games that still haven't been mentioned, so... Anyway, we've been spending a lot of time in an area with no audio, which is kind of off-putting to me. Let's double-check that there aren't any more skits here, and then we'll take off. Okay, nothing left. Let's go. Hey. Alright, do we have a new... No, we don't. We did the Apitus Quarter. Wow, that's very remote. Holy smokes. Lionel Island Wharf. Minimally used and intended only for emergencies. Alright. Well, let's take off. Let's just dive right on into to where the game wants us to go. See, Vpriz, I'm sort of with you on that, but also I love Magilou, so...
We're coming up on Lionel Island.
So much for the ghost ships.
Should we expect another welcome party waiting for us again?
No. I had the Bloodwings spread a rumor that we were raiding an Abbey compound far, far from here.
As far as plans go, that's better than nothing.
All this cloak and dagger. Give me a good old frontal assault any day.
First mate, sir. There's a ship drifting ahead of us.
A ghost ship?
It's an Abbey ship. Their flag. It's a distress signal.
Understood. Commence approach.
Are you actually going to help an enemy ship?
A ship signaling distress has neither allies nor enemies. That's a code all seafarers abide by.
It's an obvious trap.
Not even pirates would use a distress signal for a surprise attack. Of course, after we rescue a ship, we still strip them of everything they've got.
Anyway, if it's a trap, we'll kill everyone on board. Simple.
A waste of time if you ask me.
Is this... the Corsair Scourge?
Benwick, do we still have any Salatoma left?
Yes, sir. If this is their full crew, we should have enough on board to treat them.
Now that you mention it, don't Abbey ships usually have a bigger crew?
These were all who were aboard when I hijacked the ship and made them set sail.
Teresa!
I knew I was being reckless, but I never expected we'd run afoul of the Corsair's scourge. But you know, I'm glad we did, since it brought me to you.
You seriously plan to fight in that condition?
No. I know you've won this one. Use me as you will.
Use you?
Don't bother asking. It's a trap.
Lionel Island is where you'll find Dees. Therion. My brother Oscar is guarding over it.
We can handle him just fine.
You should know that Oscar's acquired a powerful new art. Its formula developed by Lord Melchior. The art heightens a Malak's power far beyond its normal limits. The effect is incredible. Normal arts don't even compare. Even were you to win, you wouldn't come away unscathed.
Why are you telling us this?
The art is still untested and imperfect. there's no guarantee its caster will survive the effects. I don't want anything to happen to Oscar. If I'm your hostage, Oscar won't move against you. This will afford you a window to snatch the Therion and make your escape.
You're willing to betray the Abbey?
There's nothing in this world that could ever replace Oscar. I know you can't trust me, so don't give me your medicine. I'll place my life in your hands. Just save Oscar.
Lady Teresa!
If true, this information will be of use to us. For now, let's bring her aboard and give her the medicine.
So that description is definitely what the gun does.
So, you're going to believe her story?
An art that boosts a Moloch's power far beyond its normal limits. Sounds like we might be in for a real fight.
And she said that Melchior developed it, too.
Maybe this explains why he was so intent on acquiring that Siegfried relic.
If this is all true, a frontal assault might not be the best idea.
But why do you think Teresa is willing to go so far to protect Oscar?
Oscar is the second son of the Dragonia family, aristocrats with ancestral ties to the Asgard royal lineage. From what I understand, he was sent to the Abbey in the hopes of strengthening his family's ties to the group.
For the good of the bloodline. Happens all the time.
Teresa followed him to the Abbey, where she's been his constant savior, even if she's kept it from him. So she's another noble too. Could have had an easy life if she just kept in her place. No, Teresa was conceived, outside of formal matrimony, and her mother was not of what you'd call high-standing.
It happens more often than you might think. My mother died, and my father's wife never cared for me. So I merely served the Dragonia family as a maid. Those were dark, lonely times for me. But Oscar was the only one who called me his sister, and embraced me as family. Does a sister need any other reason to want to save her brother?
So you're back on your feet.
My sincere thanks for the medicine.
I can't use you as a hostage if you're dead. Where's the Therion?
Ahead through the Baird Marsh are the ruins of an ancient kingdom. There you'll find the Earth Pulse Point, along with Oscar.
What happened to number 1?
Lord Artorius took number 1 away from me. As it stands, I'm without the powers of an exorcist. As such, whether I live or die is for you people to decide. Once Oscar is safe, you can do whatever you like to me.
We'll do as you wish. All of it. I know you know this, Fee, but don't let your guard down for 1 second.
I won't.
I like that there's this like very obvious and frontal we have this what's the word I'm looking for? Mirroring? No. Shit, why is the word the mirroring of the relationship between how much Velvet cared about Laphicet and how much Teresa cares about Oscar. And how, those two, it lets them play on that theme more. Parallel? Parallel is a really good word for it. Hey, bud, what you got? Eater of gold. Yo. Yeah, like it's a very like it's interesting to see that parallel. Hey, boxes. All right, so yeah, we're here to steal Diz the Therion. I don't think both are gonna die. That would be again, if we're going with the parallel, it might be that one of them does, and then the other one falls from the Abbey because of it. It's interesting.
I'll send a Sylph J if anything comes up here. Have a safe trip.
Thanks.
Still, why would the Abbey build anything all the way out here?
Teresa, what do you know?
This island may be uninhabited now, but judging from the ruins, we can tell that civilization has flourished and fallen here many times. This island lies at a focal point of air and sea currents, as well as the flow of the Earth Pulse. That means that malevolence gathers here too.
Is that why civilization has risen and fallen here before?
It is. Furthermore, the malevolence of those long-dead people still lingers here, lost and unfading.
Even after so long?
The more they prospered, the greater the loss of life.
Normally, this sort of thing could not be ignored. The malevolence here should have been dealt with in haste.
But because the Abbey is scheming to resurrect Innominat, there's no way they'd want to waste such a bounty. Bursting with malevolent juiciness, and no meddlesome people around to cause trouble. There couldn't be a more perfect spot.
If there's one place they'd put a Therion, it's here.
CRS Reverb asks, would Artorius actually play Teresa like that? As, like, saying, like, Teresa's playing us. Yes, 100%. Artorius would absolutely play any single person in this game for that. Like, 100%. Alright, ooh. Student store. The Chat and Patty student store. Again, I mentioned it before when we saw the Chat and Patty student store, but that's a reference to both Eternia and Vesperia. I can buy anything new. Oop, quartz ribbon. Yeah, let's buy like 10 of foods. Hey, Funkelmus. I guess for people coming in late, we get to... Like, we have a very... Like, we actually have things happen really quickly today. We are currently on Endgand over here, which is where the last Therion's at. Apparently Oscar's guarding it, and Teresa's betraying the Abbey to save him.
This is an Abbey encampment. No one's stationed here now, but it's well maintained.
From what I could gather, it will be approximately 10 days before the next patrol stops by.
That's more than enough time to find the Therion and get it off the Earth Pulse.
We can rest here too. No need to rush things. We'll find the Therion, but let's do it right.
Yeah, there was a scene at the end of the last stream where Oscar was given... Ooh. I need 4 cat souls. Alright, give me 4 cat souls. Where Oscar was given an art by Melchior.
Teresa, it's been a while.
We haven't seen each other since the throne. But that doesn't seem like so long ago to me. Not when I keep hearing so much about you. Eleanor Hume, the traitor.
What of the Corsair Scourge?
Nothing to worry about. I've had my dose of Salatoma.
Was it as bad as you remembered it? Brings you back to when you were an initiate, doesn't it?
Why did you betray us, Eleanor? When the Abbey made you a patrolling inspector, they placed great responsibility upon you. Oscar should have been the one to take on that role. He had already been selected for it. But you wanted it so very badly, and that sweet, naive man that he is, he let you take it.
I had no idea. Oscar had already been chosen?
Yes, and after he passed on it, he was stationed on that dangerous island where he sustained that awful wound. And now, you accompany the monster that nearly killed him. I feel I have a right to some answers.
My desire to save humanity has not changed. I have simply found a path different from the Abbey's.
I don't find that answer acceptable.
I didn't think that you would. I know very well that you offer no compromises when it comes to Oscar.
You're right. I don't. Be sure to inform your new friends of that fact. In order for me to protect Oscar, I'm going to need you all to trust me. That's all I have to say to you.
I understand.
Damn, alright. Ooh, so they said these are going to be the ruins of an ancient civilization. I wonder if we're going to get another area that was in Zestiria. What is that music? Am I playing Alpha Centauri? Oh, that's just because I'm way too close to that. That's so weird. Like, I never noticed that there was this, like, vooming coming out of the geo points. I thought that was actually, like, the area.
I heard that they use this island to hold exiled prisoners. Just looking at this place depresses me. I hate it here.
We can't go carelessly wandering about. This place is dangerous.
I know. Still, from the looks of those ruins, there used to be one impressive civilization here. I can practically taste the hidden treasure.
The punishment for tomb raiding is quite strict, you know.
Think I'd be a pirate if I was afraid of the Abbey?
I won't stop you from looking for loot. But if you get into trouble, don't expect us to save you. Got it?
Aye, aye, sir.
Look, stealing is illegal. And the pirate just looks directly into Teresa's eyes. Yeah, and? What do you want from me? Alright. Let's get on the board. Barren Marsh, domain of an old kingdom. Yo, is this like a freaking, like, Dark Souls area? This sounds like a Dark Souls area. Like, Hyde's Tower of Flame or some shit, you know? Ooh, we have the barrier mechanic again? Alright. Well, let's kind of check out. I'll grab the cat's chest on the way back. Oh, right, our expedition was 20 minutes this time. Hell yeah.
Our scout ship has returned.
Great.
Well,
Do this one run gets his style, guys.
that happened, I guess. We get our nothing. Rapping beat.
Right.
Show him how Ifreed's crew can save.
Alright, 25 on that one. Good. Hey, octopuses. I need you two to be best buddies again. No, you... Oh, shit, that was an enemy? Oh god, I touched an enemy on accident. Alright, so now we get to know how, I guess, combat audio balancing is going. I thought that was a rock. Whoops. Okay. Good.
Power like that.
And forget about it.
Alright, anyway, let's do what I was trying to do. You two. Best buddies. Converge.
You're strong, but I'm stronger.
Yeah, I've turned down game audio a lot, Zilch. Ugh. How many of these do we have? Okay, we have so many octopuses to take out. They have like a mask or something? That's really like, funky. Yeah, they're wearing a mask. Honk. There we go. Next. A good old Dumpus. There are so many of these. My goodness. Take him out. Give me that crush. There we go.
That was tougher than I would have liked.
That's fine, Eisen. Uranus satchel. Alright, I want to check equipment. Looks like it's just a bag. So you can see that these bags keep being named after. We have Mars satchel, Mercury satchel, Saturn satchel, and Uranus satchel. That's just like a running thing. Rokuro, are you still in the shitty armor? God, 2 points. One more combat. One more. Is there another Dumpus around here? Do I have to fight a giant rock? Nah, I'm good. The Reaper. Good old Reaper's curse. Oh, can't go around the rock that way. Alright, one more fight and then I should be able to swap Rokuro in.
I'm ready for this.
Oh no, tree! Get out of here. I like that Eisen's a punchman's. It's cool. Die or be... I'll never get over die or be killed. That one's my favorite. There we go. Was that with the 2 points?
I'm incredible.
That was. Okay, I can finally... Oh, that's fashion. Kingly waistcoat. And we can switch over to colorful waistcoat. Which doesn't have defenses, but it has, like... Actually, gonna go to quartz waistcoat. Let's go to quartz. That finishes in 99. And then let's swap Eleanor out for Rokuro.
I'll show you my Rangetsu style.
That'll be good. Also, arts, you... Okay, Form Zero Sunder's off. That's why I wanted to double check. Okay. Oh, the hell is that? Also, I missed some cat souls. Alright, we have... So I'm keeping an eye out to see if these ruins again are something like Zestiria related. Oh, that one is... Interesting. Wind-locked? We only saw 2 earlier. Oh, how will we possibly get through this? It's been a while. I love that punch. Well, if he's got really good form. I really like having Fee knock out the bricks. It's good. All right, so now that we've turned that off, yeah, just off, we get to go this way. Huh. And there's a couple of switches here. Oh, this is for if we're coming from the other direction so we don't get stuck. Okay, that makes sense. They always have to have these, like, switches for if you're going the opposite way. also because I can't go this direction with both of them on. Alright, let's go swap off both? Yeah, let's say both for now. So you... and you... Alright. I can't actually use the board here, sadly. I don't have I only have the geo point for the town, not here. I realize that's a bit weird.
That power number 2 displayed at the throne. Hard to believe he had that hidden in him. Lord Melchior said that number 1 was full of untapped potential as well. If I have the talent to use it.
Teresa, my lady, you seem angry.
Me? At what?
At me, for running away and joining Velvet.
Oh, that? I was careless. An enemy stole a tool of mine. I'm merely frustrated at my own incompetence.
A tool?
I don't care what happens to me now. Not as long as I can save Oscar.
I'm the one who hurt your precious brother. And you're asking for my help now?
Yes, you hurt him. You scarred his face, and his honor, and his heart.
Still holding a grudge then? Well, at least you won't be able to kill me in my sleep.
With no Malakim, I'm an ordinary woman. How could I threaten the Lord of Calamity? I'm painfully aware of my own weakness.
Good. Try to keep out of the way then.
Lady Teresa, Velvet isn't so different from you. She had a little brother,
I know all about the Lord of Calamity, but none of that matters to me. As powerless as I am now, this is the only path for me. It's the only way I can save Oscar.
Lady Teresa.
See, like, look, there's a thing. Like, heck, maybe you two aren't so different, but no. Teresa immediately, like, knocks it the hell down. Alright, do I want to go north, or... well, let's try the north path first, and then we'll try the south path. Because I'm guessing that switch flips, like, which path I can take. And I want to see the map. I want to know if I'm heading towards progress, or if I'm heading away from progress. And this will let me judge better. This is really funky. Okay, that wall doesn't do anything. Like, at all. Huh. So that means the other way is probably not progress? Let's try the other way. That's fine. I really want my board. The reason I have to check, like, every, like, nook and cranny is specifically because, like, the board. Like, what if I miss where the board's at, and then it's like, whoops, you... Alright. God, that music looping gets me every time. Alright, let's jump across these Dark Souls ruins. And go to Hyde's Tower of Flame. I definitely am getting a Hyde's Tower of Flame from here. Oh! Crap, that's a giant shortcut. No! Damn it. Oh, okay. Oof. This is a shortcut back. Okay. Okay. Good, good, good. Because I need to punch that wall. I can't get across without that wall punching. Got it. Oh, I thought I had just, like, taken the wrong way, and I was like, what? No, this is... Okay, so no, that's a just shortcut back. Good, good, good. Odd, though, because, like, shortcuts on the map aren't really that big when I have this button. You think I'm in a dungeon? That's weird. Field maps count as dungeons, I suppose? Anyway, let's get in another double battle. Hey, you. You and the Rock are best buds. Done.
Are we ready for this?
It's odd. This feels like an overworld, not a dungeon, though, is the interesting part. I guess that goes... That's pretty good, because usually, like... Again, usually dungeons, like, I've talked about it, dungeon design and such. And how, like, Zestiria is really awful at it. Oop, okay, I didn't get stunned. That's fine. No, damn it! Yo, that was a good teleport. Okay, this is going well. Right, the bottle is definitely how I'm telling them apart. Let's use one of these and devour. Are there trees yet? Have trees made their way into the fight?
You thought I'd stop there? Annihilated?
There we go. Get the crush. Oh, tree. Immediate stun. Wow. Dang, trees. There's definitely got to be level 3 mystics in this game. I would assume. This should take it out. Okay, good. It's more of I just am respecting trees because of how many times I've lost to them. Although Eleanor, sorry, how I took Eleanor out of here. I like how Rokaru, you can hear him, like, swapping forms. Or at least, like, he'll, like, form 7 or something like that in the background. I just have this tree in a corner and there's nothing they can do.
It was a close one, but I am the victor.
Again, the CRS, there's nothing that says we would be the ones getting indignation, like, for certain. In Zestiria, it was an enemy art. So, we'll see. Wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle. I love this cape. This is a good cape. Alright, so that should just be off, right? Oh, but then I can't even make it through there because the earth one's on. Okay, so we need to back up and turn the earth one off. Alright, where... This one over here, I think, is the one I need to touch? Yeah. God, I wish I had the board right now. Give me that board. Okay. So now the shortcut is blocked off. But... Also, how are we doing on cat souls? 380. Okay. That's good. Okay, and then I need to punch another rock. Who's gonna punch this one?
Be sure.
Give it the armbar, hell yeah! I'd forgotten about that shit.
Malakim are just tools.
What are you brooding over?
I know. Velvet, Eleanor, or Teresa. You're not sure whose little brother you want to be, eh? In that case, I assure you I'm the kindest of the lot.
The cruelest, most devious. That's not what's on my mind. There's something I need to say to Lady Teresa.
Something you wish to say? Then speak, number 2.
That's just it. I'm not number 2. I'm Laphicet.
Laphicet?
It's the name Velvet gave me. It's very important to me.
Something can be important to you?
Yes, I have feelings. You see, Malakim are not tools.
Very well. I shall call you Laphicet from now on.
Thank you, Lady Teresa.
You're kinder than you look, my dear Teresa.
Thank you, Teresa.
You misunderstand. With so much at stake, I don't want to rock the boat.
She's very pragmatic about all this. Like, incredibly.
Velvet, tell me what you know about Teresa and Oscar. I want a clearer picture of what they can do.
All right. Teresa and Oscar are...
I can give you the lowdown on everything Abby. Lady Teresa and Oscar are the best of the best, even among the praetors. Some call them the consuls. There are only around 100 praetors in the world, so we're talking very elite.
Anyone called a consul is going to be adept at both fighting and leadership. They are key figures entrusted with responsibility for major cities and institutions.
The fighting part is all we have to worry about. Are they better than you, Eleanor?
Yes. I was a Primus, which is a full rank below them. I could never overcome Teresa's arts or Oscar's swordsmanship in our practice battles.
When they were still trainees, they worked together to wipe out dozens of demons in a single night. After that, Lord Melchior kept a close eye on them.
Appreciated. I'll be on my guard.
Together they sound like a real threat. Thankfully, we're only after Oscar alone.
But Oscar has mastered a new art developed by Lord Melchior. You can count on it being a nasty one.
You really do know a lot about this stuff.
It's a little suspicious.
You think so? Well, I was at the Abbey, so...
Why don't you call him Lord Oscar?
That's what's bothering you? It's because we're both so popular with the ladies. I consider him a rival.
Bienfu. Bienfu. I don't... Okay. Alright. We can't go this way because I don't have the board. Yeah, this is a board jump. So... let's flip that and we go right. We'll get the board sooner or later and that'll let us shortcut this again. Yep, no board on this map. Kind of want to flip this and check out what's up there. Probably just a lot of cat souls? Maybe some treasure? Hey! Maybe just some cat souls and some treasure. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. 300, alright. Deal. I will take my nothing and I will accept it into my heart. Okay. Alright, so, and then, yeah, I can't go this way with that turned red, or turned to water. So I need to attune it back to fire and swap back out. And Bienfu didn't die. Bienfu just had a skit. That was all. Okay. Looks like I have to turn that one as well. I can see the barrier in the distance. Did that, like, block behind? Yeah, that locked behind me. Okay. That's what I expected.
Oh, it's a beetle.
Yeah, a Lionel giant thunderstag beetle, to be exact.
Why do they always have such awkward names?
I think it's a cool name.
I've never been able to figure out why boys are so drawn to these things.
Huh?
What's the matter? Didn't you want to see it?
Yeah. Thanks.
When he was little, Oscar was always running around the woods collecting bugs. He'd get so into it, it was never long before he'd trip and hurt himself.
Did you grab bugs for him?
Yes, I thought they were gross, but I was much taller than him, and I had the reach. Once, he gave me a whole pile of cicada shells as his way of thanking me. I just screamed.
I'm sure he just wanted you to know how he felt. I can relate to that.
Rather unusual for a Malak like you to contemplate such things.
Well, I try to. It's just really hard sometimes.
It's hard for people too. Sometimes it feels insurmountable, and yet we can't give up. Sometimes you just have to say what you believe in your heart, even if you're not good at saying it.
What I believe.
Fee, hurry up already!
Oh! I was about to do the expedition, but...
Nothing.
Double battle? Yeah, double battle. Again, I see Teresa as a very pragmatic lady. Like, she knows what she needs to do to accomplish her goal. I don't know how much of this is like a... It's interesting. Well, I guess we'll see how this all plays out. How much of this is like a front and how much of this is real. Oop! I whiffed because that thing was already dead. Hey, Dumpus. Oh, come on, that Dumpus is almost dead. There we go. Ooh, that one died. Okay, that one's still there. Crushing. Hey, what are these things? There's a lot of them. And they sure are casting something, and, okay, putting out a bunch of smoke. Interesting. Hey, MC Subtle. We're hunting the last Therion, who's protected by Oscar. We have Teresa, because Teresa wants to save Oscar from being murdered by us. Well, also by being murdered by the art that he has access to. Which seems to be like a form of the gun. Wait, hey, you can even see that in the background. That's cool as hell. Check that out. You can see the wind. You can see the wind thing. Rokuro, I need to just pick you up because you can't be dead. If you're dead, that means Eisen isn't doing anything either. So I need to not have that happen.
Your style is really
Post-scan.
Just wait until I pull out the good stuff.
Alright, we have a expedition. Hopefully we get some wins on this one. Wow!
Let's do this one run get you style, guys.
We're having bad luck at Cheagle Island. Ugh.
Show him how I...
Yeah, I've kind of noticed that, and I tend to try to keep people topped off if possible, or like, you know, at least standing so that Eisen's not just casting Resurrection. Oh. Crush it. Hell yeah. Alright, we got a fire barrier. My instinct tells me to just flip this switch immediately. So let's do that. I see a switch, so it shouldn't be the way it is.
Hey, Laphicet. Found a new stag beetle, did you?
Yeah, Lady Teresa caught it for me.
Ooh, those pincers are sharp. Eisen, take a look at this fine specimen of a stag.
Wait, I believe that might be a two-horned rhinoceros beetle.
Listen, you two. If you're gonna get in another fight over this, I'll just say it's a new type of drone beetle.
You wouldn't.
You've really figured us out, huh?
Eleanor, you didn't make him say that just now, did you?
I did not. I've made a pact with him as a vessel, but he isn't tethered to me.
A Moloch, acting so human.
I used to think that way. Malachim possessing free will just like humans? It was inconceivable. But meeting Laphicet and Eisen taught me the truth. They laugh in joyful times, and cry in sad times. Their stomachs even growl too.
Their stomachs growl?
Now I take it as a matter of course that not only Malachim, but demons and Therions too, have their own thoughts and feelings.
I thought you hated demons.
I certainly still do. But now I feel something besides just hate.
Malachim with free will? Demons and Therions as well?
You must have sensed that in Laphicet, or you wouldn't have caught that beetle for him. When you saw his beaming face, it must have reminded you of when Oscar was a young boy. Am I correct?
This conversation's over.
Teresa, be honest. Isn't there something wrong with the Abbey using a dangerous experimental art out in the field?
Oscar's the one who decided to go through with it. Don't presume to know anything about who he is.
Oh, I see ooh, I see the point! Okay, so that one's blocked off to the left, but we can still go, or to the right, but we can still go around this corner. We need to hit that button to turn off that wall, which will turn on the one. Okay, so if I wouldn't have hit that shield, we would have been blocked. Let's go ahead and grab these cat souls, and we have a code red to fight. Is this gonna be the Eater of Gold? Alright, I don't think I need to swap that. We'll see.
Using that art could be fatal. I can't allow Oscar to try it.
Lady Teresa, is something the matter?
It's nothing. I'm fine.
But you looked like you were in pain.
Oh. I was just thinking a bit.
You didn't have time to rest after recovering from the Corsair's scourge. You're awfully hard on yourself, you know.
And even harder on others, am I?
That's not what I meant.
It doesn't matter. I'm well aware that I'm stone cold. But they say a Moloch never knows his vessel's heart. I said nothing all those times you snuck off to the library, did I?
You knew about that?
Of course I knew. But I was just letting you roam free like a master might let her little pup. Number one didn't wander about like you did. What makes you different?
I'm sorry.
Well, boys will be boys, I guess. But I was planning on punishing you if that behavior continued.
Punish me how?
You don't want to know. It might wreck your good cheer.
Lady Teresa!
Look at how open she's being. Do you really think she'll work with us?
I don't think she's lying to us. But I don't think she's being entirely truthful either. Look, I know I probably don't have to say this, but...
You don't. I won't let my guard down. If I see anything funny, she's dead. And since she has no Moloch, it'll be quick.
Damn! Look, if anything funny happens, let's just go oh, yeah, okay, I do need to swap it. Because I want to go towards the code red. I didn't know if I had to swap it to go forward or swap it to go to the code red. So... this will probably block us from progress for a little bit. Hey, a soul bottle. Help. Ooh. That doesn't work. Huh. Okay, I'm gonna have to backpedal then. Oh, that's fire! Oh, okay. There we go, that switches it back. Let's go grab the board first. Because it's right here. Or... not go grab the... no, we can get to the board. Right here, right here. Alright. Good, good, good. There we go, here we are. And give me that. Blob ring. I think I have one of those already. And we can take the side path here. And go fight ourselves a Code Red Demon. Okay. What do we got this time? Oh, it's one of those buggy things. Well, let's just go for the fight.
Are we ready for this?
Wait, I got back attacked there? Seriously? I'm gonna fix this quick. Wait, the bug's gone? Let's do this. That's really weird. Alright, let's not get back attacked. Okay, that's better. What are you weak to? Wind. And hidden arts. Ooh, you have call backup? I would like this thing to call backup, no lie. Oh, that was a bad Mystic. That did no damage whatsoever. I should grab that soul quick. Oh, it's doing a thing. What the hell? It's like bouncing in the air. What in the world? Oh, look at that little scuttle backwards! Oh my god! That was really silly looking. Look at that repeat. There we go. Crush him. Ooh, here we go. This is working out really well. Oop, call back up. Oh. Alright, let's go ahead and use these back up to charge up on my, Probably, I honestly don't need to care about these that much, but I want to charge up my BG gauge on them. Which... there we go. Oh! Man, they're really good at that. That's the thing with trees. Not only are they casters, but they're really, really good at stunning you in one hit. And apparently... Eisen's having a really bad day. There we go. That's what I was kind of looking for. Okay, so now we're up to 5. I saw a call back up in there, I think. No, it's just it? Okay. Alright, let's see if we can get the kill with a Mystic on this. Ooh. Oh, I see some trees. Nope. Eisen fell over again. Yeah, that right there is the part that's awful. Oh, Eisen's down again. God, Eisen's having a terrible fight this fight. I should just swap. No, I can't swap him out. He doesn't have any bar left. All right. Maybe? I don't know if it's gonna be a crush or not. Nope. Ah! Okay. We're off by like 2,000. That should do it. Okay. Yeah, Eisen was having a real bad day in that fight. Yeah, KO's 3. Alright, now we have a ton of cat souls. How do we get, like, this way? No, we gotta get around from the backside. Okay, over here. Eisen often has bad days. Yeah. That's just sort of how the Reaper's curse is, I guess. Arcane bottle, good. Arcane bottles are really strong. Ooh, some bait. Okay, we got our board. Let's get out of here. We're almost there. I realize he's wearing no defense gear.
I'll finish this quick.
Oh my god, I'm just putting numbers everywhere, like, with having, like, 4 of them in a corner there. Oh my god. That's excellent amounts of numbers just flying everywhere.
I was amazing, wasn't I?
Alright. So I need to find the switch, which was over on that island. Excuse me. Don't really need to fight you all right now. Thank you. Yeah, this switch. Can you give floating dogs some floating glasses? Probably, but they probably wouldn't stick right because they don't float right. Like, you know, the floating dog moves. Speaking of which, let's... Because see how floating repeat moves up and down? The glasses won't do that, so the glasses would just be like floating in midair. If I could even put them there, which I kind of doubt I could. Alright. Finally made it around here. So I can make this jump if I want to go back. Ooh, I missed this the first time around. Yep, gotta get a good run up on this. Hell yeah. Oop. Actually, you know what? Let's take a double fight.
Are we ready for this?
Hurricane, 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 hurricane! I'm just sort of sitting between two trees. Oh, I barely nicked one with that. That was close. Oh, Dumpuses are here. Dumpi? Dumpodes? Let's get over to the Dumpus. Dumpodes.
Put up some fight, okay?
Alright. Alright, so let's go break the shortcut first. Well, we got 2 of them here. Let's flip them both. That's generally been the rule of thumb, is that I need to flip both of these before anything. So north is a way I could go, which I'll probably go first. The save point? Oh, damn it. Oh, well, futz. I cut myself off of that. Whoops.
Teresa, let's review our plan before we go in.
All right.
We'll tell Oscar that we'll release you if he gives up his weapons and Malachim. We'll tie him up, collect the Therion, and then head for the docks. Once we're aboard our ship and ready to sail, we'll release you. You'll be free to do whatever you want.
Very well. But I want you to promise me one thing. Promise me you won't hurt Oscar.
That depends on him. I'll defend myself if I have to.
Velvet, please, do it for me, too.
If you want to save Oscar, you need to make him listen. Put your own life on the line. You're his sister. Do whatever you have to protect him.
I will. Even if it means my death.
There's nothing ominous about this at all. Alright, I love that. Alright, so let's go reverse my decision, quick. Yep, I see you. You can't hide from me. Because I want to go north first. So we gotta go reverse my decision over at these two. I'm sure nothing bad is gonna happen. There were two things blocking me there, Zilch. Come on. I know a Zulai when I see one. Alright, and hopefully this is just a bunch of cat souls. Because cat souls are... Ooh, and a gold chest. Okay. I really just want all the cat souls. That's basically my goal at everything. You always gotta be wary of the Zulai. I know them. I know them well. Alright, don't touch that. That's fake. Ignore that. Like, what is this? Lots of cat souls, good. Sweet, we have enough for the chest in town now. Shenanigans. Alright. That's nifty. Like, look at this, like, you get to see these ruins out in the distance here. Huh. Alright, let's head over to where Oscar is, see if we can get Dis. Dis. Was it Abyss that had, I think it was Abyss that had, Dist. I think that was his name. Jade's, like, not rival. Oh, expedition time. Just in time, too. Come on, any win. Any win. You know what? I'll take one win. I'll take it. We got one win.
Show him how Ifreed's crew can sail.
Yeah, Dist. If there was a character I would give a Robotnik mustache to, it would be Dist. Oh, that's not a... Okay. Let's go flip these switches and then grab that chest. I don't know if I have to flip the switches, but I want the chest anyway, so... What is Cheagle Island a reference to? That is a reference to Tales of the Abyss. A Cheagle is the race that Mew, the mascot character from that game, is. Yeah, it is the reason that Abyss came up. More cat souls, and I guess we're heading into a favorable encounter. I just sort of boarded into that. Didn't really mean to do that, but you know, whatever. Yeah, it has a 3DS port. I don't know if the loading times are any better on it. I know the loading times on PS2 were kind of not great.
Come on, really?
Abyss is a good one. It has a very variable cast. But for the most part, good. All right. Let's go.
We're almost at the Earth Pulse point. You all know the plan, right?
I'm using you as a hostage to keep Oscar from doing anything stupid. And don't you try anything funny either.
Something's gonna go horribly wrong. I can't wait to see what it is. Like, what is Siegfried... What is the fake gun art going to do, you know? Oh no! A field of flowers. Jack. This is very Metal Gear Solid 3 here. Oh shit. This is incredibly Metal Gear Solid 3 here. Oh boy. Look, it's fine.
I knew you'd come, Velvet. Sister!
As plain as day. Now put down your sword and let go of my Therion. If you don't, I'll kill her.
You coward!
I'm sorry to do this, Oscar! I'm searching for the truth behind the Abbey's talk of so-called reason.
And your idea of reason is to threaten my dear sister's life?
I'm sorry, Oscar. I've become nothing but a burden.
Teresa, no. It's not like that. All right. I'll put down my arms. Teresa, get back!
Forgive me, Oscar. This is the only way I can protect you.
We've kept our end of the bargain. Take him and get out of here.
I can't do that. It will reflect poorly upon him.
Lady Teresa?
Have you forgotten? You're just a powerless human.
You're right. I am a weak, worthless human. But he has shown me the light, and it shines. My body is receptive to Innominat's power. And with it, I can protect everything I care about.
She turned into a Therion?
No, she fused with it.
I'll kill you all! Anything to protect Oscar!
Oh, hell! Alright.
Merging with the Therion. Do you realize what you're doing, Teresa? A trivial sacrifice.
Okay.
I'd do anything for my Oscar.
So, yeah, I was gonna say, is that like a fake form of amortization? That's, Alright, let's do some crushing. Oh, she's got 4 stars, I don't like that. Alright, I probably need to back off. Just give her respect. Yeah, the stars matter. It's the same system I have. If they have more stars, they're... Okay, I'm Theronized for that. That's fine.
Teresa, stop this already, please!
There's no turning back. Not with so much at stake. His future depends on this.
No escape!
Up! Destruction! Blades of wind! Slice them! Air blast!
Oh! Alright. Well, at least she's, like, trying to spellcast, and that's, like, impossible in Magilou. Oh, shit! Fuck! Alright, looks like we got Mystics. That was a really cool looking, like, darkness thing. Oh, she burst. Oh, that's bad, that's bad. That's super bad. Oh my goodness. Holy shit. Oh. Alright.
I'll kill you all. Anything to protect Oscar.
Let's try that again. And so explode is a is one of my favorite abilities in Tales games. It's an extremely powerful magic move. Ooh, nice. That went well. Alright, let's pick up that soul. That was, like, the most ridiculously timed thing, too. Oh, yep, you said that was her burst. See, you could see she, like, broke there. Is she gonna Mystic somebody? But yeah, Explode is just a really powerful art. Oh, boy. I love that shot right there. That's really good. Stop doing that! Alright, Aizen... Rokuro, pick up Aizen. Okay, I got 3... That's fine. We're good. I need to be careful not to leave myself not like with 2 souls too often like this. This is probably a bad idea. Let's try to get that 3rd back. What's her weakness? Weak to martial arts and heavily weak to okay. Okay, we've hit half.
There's no turning back. Not with so much at stake. His future depends on this.
Oh god, I lived! Aw crap, and I completely whiffed that. Whatever, I lived. That's all that really matters there. Back off with screwdriver, and then go in. Oh, that's explosion! And I'm getting mysticked. Okay, I'm down. Ooh, maybe? That's actually really low damage. Oh no, that's enough damage. Okay, Eisen, stop whatever the hell you're doing and pick me up, please. I need to pick up that soul. Magilou, you need to soul counter more. Yeah, you need to spell absorber more often. Okay. There we go. No. Yeah, okay, blocking that didn't work. I tried.
I can't go here.
Okay, she's down. Let's pick up that soul. We're at 4 now. Now we can be invincible to it. Because, like, ooh, she's, like, near stunned anyway. Nice jump. God, she's got a lot up her sleeve. 10 minutes, Jack. After that, the MIGs will come. That's fine, I'm Therionized, so I'm basically immune to it. I also have 3, so... There we go. I don't have a Mystic Bar. Ooh! I think we've got the fight from here. There we go, perfect.
I can't lose. Not here.
Lady Teresa.
Stand down, or I'll devour you piece by piece.
It's okay, sister. You've done enough.
No, don't look at me. I'm so hideous.
When I was growing up, the only one my mother and father ever paid any attention to was my older brother, the heir. But you, Teresa, you noticed me when they didn't. You looked after me, supported me, smiled for me. I could never thank you enough, my sister.
Oscar.
Now, keep watching over me, Teresa. As long as you're looking after me, I can vanquish even the Lord of Demons. Take a good look. This is armatization. Here I come.
Oh hell! Oh hell!
What's happened to him?
Merged with his Moloch?
That's one hell of an art.
Oh god, he's even got like the cool attacks from. He's even got like the Zavid merged attacks. Shit. Like, yeah, he has the like. If you watch me play Zestiria, armatization is the thing that you can merge with a Seraph. He's got all those like wind attacks. Hell. I need to swap. Hell yeah.
Rise! Arise! Ascending! Angel!
I'll talk a little bit more about Zestiria after we pass through this, but suffice to say in Zestiria, armatization is the main mechanic. Like, it's the power of the Shepherd. Which I guess makes sense if it's something that Artorius developed. It allows a person to merge with a Seraph, basically becoming like a conduit for their power. Yeah, that attack too. That's a super attack that's attack I used all the damn time. Yeah, also the Dark Souls music going on here. That's definitely something.
over yet. Don't give out on me yet, Armatus.
Yep, the power of the Armatus, all that. So if Melchior came up with it, is that actually that must be like the power from the gun? I want out. Are you gonna Mystic on me? And if so, is it gonna be like Zavid's Mystic? That would be freaking cool as hell. Okay, we're up to 2. Freaking... oh god, that's awful. God. Alright, you know what? For one, I'm just gonna... oh, I'm fatigued. Fuck. God, that move. Okay. For one, I'm gonna heal myself up. But I probably am just gonna use a soul bot. Oh, shit. I don't want any of this. I don't want any of this. Oh, he even has the dash. Shit. Okay, every one of these moves is a move that you get as an armatized, as you're armatized with either Dazzle or Zavid. That's cool as hell. No, seriously. Okay. I am sick and... okay, first things first, I need to pick up people. Let's play a little bit of cleanup. Rokuro, please be standing. Get off me, please. Oh, I need to be using my, I need to be using different arts for this too, likely. Oh! Okay, yeah, I'm dead. Uh-huh. You got me. God, we're all at no... alright, I need to, like, swap people out. You become Laphicet. You become... I'm gonna let Resurrection hit. And then... give me my damn souls. And immediately stunned. God! Stop that!
The light of virtue! The dark of vice! Joining chaos! Chaos bloom!
Holy shit, Laphicet! What the hell? Oh my goodness! Well, that was something!
Oscar, stop! This has gone far enough!
No, it hasn't. You people hurt my sister.
He's losing control of the Moloch!
Damn it! It's turning into a dragon!
Velvet, quick! Devour that thing! Stop! He's still...
You killed him. No, he was a good kid. He gave me this pair of earrings for my birthday. They're family heirlooms that were supposed to go to his fiancée, but he didn't know that at the time. I told him he should give them to the woman he cares most about in the world. And you know what he did? He smiled at me and said I was that woman. So sweet. So innocent. And you took him away! You killed my Oscar! How could you? How could you? How could you? Ah! No!
Don't do it!
Ah! You are so hurt. I'll get you all fixed up. Don't cry, Oscar. You're strong. You're so strong. Oscar.
Teresa. Oscar.
And we didn't even get the Therion we came for.
Oscar came at him first. I had to. It was for Laphie. For my little brother.
Well, rip in goddamn pieces there. Also, we got to see Laphie's second Mystic, which I've been waiting to see for some time. That was kind of fucking sweet. And shit. Okay, so Armatization, I'm sure we'll get to talk about. I'll save that for once we're done cooling off of this, but damn. I figured one of the two had to die. Yeah, that went very poorly. I figured, like, huh. We still need that 7th Therion. Oh, sweet! I can use Titanite chunks now.
They're dead. No, not just dead. I killed them. I'm the same as Artorius. I killed her brother before her very eyes.
It's not the same.
It is the same! But I didn't have any choice! It was the only way to avenge you! It was all for you! I did it for you! I didn't want this!
There's nowhere left to run.
Nowhere for you or for me.
Nowhere left.
You all right?
I ate too much. That's all.
They were close. They supported each other ever since they were children.
I just did to them what they were going to do to us.
And who will killing them save?
The soul of my murdered brother.
Whatever the case, we messed up the Therion part of the plan. They're probably making a new one as we speak.
There's no time to waste. Let's go back to the port and start our search.
Yeah.
Yeah, that went, I'm gonna say poorly.
Had to do it. All of it.
Velvet.
We definitely have, like, the cost of revenge as a main, like, through line here. And Velvet trying to... Honestly, feels more like trying to come to terms with her actions. Like, in the sense of, like, she, like...
I never expected that Velvet would actually eat Teresa.
What else could she do? We never expected that Teresa would be a Therion either.
Velvet and Lady Teresa weren't so different. They both loved their brothers.
Not everyone loves their brothers. Some just want them dead.
So where does this leave us?
It seems we must search for the new Therion that will fill the void left by Teresa.
It won't be easy to find another who could become a Therion.
Then it won't be easy for the Abbey either. And they still may not be able to awaken Innominat. We still can't assume that we're in the clear, though.
No, we can't.
If it takes time for the Therion to be reborn, this could be our chance to strike.
Whatever happened, the seven Therion's ties have been severed from Innominat. But we won't know if the Empyrean has been weakened until we find out for ourselves.
I can try and see if I can sense the new Therion. So let's go back to the prison island first. But I think Velvet needs time to rest.
Right. If we're gonna take down Artorius, she has to be there with us.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna check that expedition as well.
Take a look at this.
Ooh, finally!
Now here's a fine haul.
There we go.
Let's do this one Rangetsu style, guys!
I knew this would be big. What a treasure!
Oh, replica key of Lorelei. Okay, this is just this is a plot item from Tales of the Abyss. It's pretty late in the game plot item too. From memory. The lost seventh sound. God, do I really want to go into a whole Abyss's plot line? Yeah. I've heard of a key item, but this is ridiculous. Wait, right, sweatbangs. Alright, well, let's send out the expedition here. And we'll check out the key.
This is a key? Are you sure it's not a sword?
Well, it's both. It's a key and a sword. The world of Tales of the Abyss is an interesting one, and the game's plot revolves around the concept of fate and struggling against your fate, and like if the future's already been written, then do we actually have free will? And if your future isn't written in a world where people's futures are written, what does that mean for you as a person? And also, what is there's a lot. Abyss has some pretty interesting themes going on. I like the game a lot. I don't want to flat spoil everything about it, but like this is part of like the... Oh, that's not what I wanted. Ah, stop that. I'm using an Xbox D-pad, so we can't go down right. I want to head back to here, where the... I want to head back to where the boss fight was. Well, I'm on the way, and while Velvet's sad piano music is playing, I can talk about the power of armatization, which is... I guess that was... I did mention... that is a possibility as, like, what that art could be, just because that's, like... What, like... Yeah, the Eldrazi destroyed the Sea Gates. Oh, no. But, armatization is the power that three people in the game use. It's the power of the Shepherd, in that, the Shepherd can armatize with a Seraph and become a conduit for their power. Like, they get this cool transformation thing, and it's like a two become one sort of thing. You use it all the time in the game. It's one of the biggest mechanics that Saray uses. But also, an important point is that squires of the Shepherd can also use this if their resonance is high enough. Like, Alicia couldn't, but Rose could, for reasons, basically. That's literally it, is because the plot says so, Alicia can't do it. But not only that, the final boss of the game, of Zestiria, is, like, the final boss of the game, Heldalf, is Heldalf armatized with Mautellus. Though that one is, like, the old Shepherd forced, like basically forced Heldalf to be forced it on him as a curse, because what a curse. Now you're immortal and are fused with one of the most powerful Seraph in the world. Yeah, Teresa kind of did it with a Therion there too. That was like my first, like, she basically fused with that Hellion. Or, not Hellion, not Therion. I said Hellion because I've been talking in Zestiria stuff. So, yeah, the fact that, somehow Artorius has found the power of armatization, either from the gun? Probably from the gun, to be honest. By the way, I'm going and catching a lot of, souls, because they've respawned. That's why I'm here. Cat souls are back. And this place had a lot of them. But yeah, so, like, armatization's a very big part of, is a very big part of the power of the Shepherd. It's one of Soray's, like, biggest unique powers. So, it getting brought up here is, I kind of expect, as I mentioned, like, when they said forbidden art and something that, like, they gave to Oscar, that makes some sense for it to be armatization. But I can tell you, like, when I started this game, that is not something I expected this game to do, was answer a ton of questions that Zestiria just doesn't take the time to do. Yeah, I don't actually know. Again, Teresa's thing seems to be more of like a... She didn't call that out as armatization, and it wasn't with a Malik. So that might have been something specific to Therians, in the sense that, like, she was receptive to Therians, and maybe that's something Therians can just do. Like, that wasn't called out as armatization. It just made me think of armatization because of the fusion thing. Because, like, Teresa was receptive to the power of Innominat. So Speaking of, when we're done tonight, I'm actually going to pull up Zestiria and show off 1 or 2 little cutscene things that I'd found in that game. Just wow, that's long. I can take the shortcut. That's what the shortcut's here for. But no, there's a thing in Zestiria, like, I showed it off when I was playing Zestiria the first time, but I definitely want to show it off again because its context completely changes. So, I'll go ahead and do that after the end of tonight's stream, because that's really easy to do. Just booting up Zestiria and pulling up one skit. Counting Kittens better and worse? The greatest thing System Shock 1 accomplishes that System Shock 2 exists. Yeah, that's a true thing. Better and worse. Like, better in that I can actually explain some of the things that happen in the game. Worse in that I actually find the cast a little worse for wear. Because they don't compare favorably to this cast at all. Like, Lila is Magilou, but awful? Basically? I mean, that's very reductive of Lila's character, but, like, Lila is a very evasive person that knows more than she's letting on, but does it in a really dumb way. Like, incredibly dumb. And a way that makes her character not endearing in the slightest. And it's not even really explained why. She just has knowledge of everything that's happening, but is unwilling to tell you because of reasons. Probably an oath, but, like, we can't know that because she can't tell you. But, like, so what she does is she just goes into a non sequitur, like, talking about butterflies or things when anything involving the plot comes up. But Magilou is evasive because she's, is evasive in a very different way. And has a different set of knowledge, and also is honestly funny. That's probably the best thing that Magilou does. Is actually being, like, funny with the jokes that she is doing when she's being evasive. Because there's sometimes she's being evasive, and then there's sometimes it feels like she's just telling the truth through the lens of telling a lie. You know? Hi, Rosella. It has been quite some time since I've seen you around here. Nah, she's just like a person. Alright, there's the save point. We can head back to the town, as little as it was. It's not really a town that much. But let's get these cat souls. Part of her NDA is that she can't confirm the existence of her NDA. Oh god, don't I know it. Those are the worst kinds of NDAs. How is dress up? Well, let me show you some of the setup we have here. So I have given Magilou a inflatable dog and sunglasses. Let's just keep switching. Velvet here. Velvet has a therapy cat on her head. And a right... Ooh, I can switch that bang up. Do I want to switch the bang up? I don't know. I just got the bang for the other side, so I could swap that to her left eye instead of her right eye. But this is Velvet's pirate costume in fashion. This was a DLC one. It's her pirate costume. I like it a lot. I gave her a left swept red bang because I think it fit well with her being the bang for the other eye I just got. I just got it from the area I'm at. From the expeditions. It was on the Abyss Island. And the dog was also an expedition from the Vesperia Island. Rokuro Rokuro's looking normal today. I've given Rokuro a very important friend. And that is, Rokuro looks exactly normal, except for has a dog friend with a very excellent bow. Just realized that this is Shadow the Hedgehog. Yes, that was the entire point, was the Shadow the Hedgehog thing. Oh, do I want to swap your outfit? Like, we've got regular serving. I was using this for the longest time, this outfit for Rokuro. This is the main character from Tales of Xillia 2. I'm gonna go with the pirate. No, I'll stick with what we got. Alright. And then we have Magilou, who also has the dog. So, the dog is a character from an earlier Tales game. And when I say character, I mean a playable character is this dog, which is my favorite. I love Rapide. Aizen has a my favorite piece of fashion in the game, which is his gigantic mustache, which has hair physics. Later, he also has a nice set of glasses. I gave him Hubert's glasses, but he also has his own glasses if I want to swap them. Which, let's do that for now. I like... How did this happen? Well, let me show you this. So this piece here, the center part, if I turn this back to normal... Let me turn this back to normal to show off the piece I'm using. So rotated and then Z26. Okay, so this is literally a piece of hair. Alright? It's supposed to look like this. It doesn't look very great there. Yeah, that hair. So it doesn't match in color right, and I didn't like how it looked. So I did a bunch of changing to it, to rotate it, and have it be a mustache. That's how that happened. I'm really happy with that one, by the way. That one... Oh, actually, let's try changing hair up. Pirate hair? I don't want the Bienfu hat, thanks. He looked like Titus for a second, then I'm blonding. Let's go with the normal hair for now. Alright, so this is, Eleanor. Eleanor has been with us for a while, and she's always had her parrot. For the longest time, instead of the parrot, I had her wearing a pair of sunglasses so that she looked like a, agent. Or something like that. But then I thought, why don't I give her a gun? And let me show you this damn gun, because it's my favorite freaking item in the game, is gun. And when I say gun, I mean, just a normal gun. This isn't, fantasy gun, or, this is some sort of, no, this is just gun. So, she just has gun. I don't know. It's from a Tales, cameo DLC, but now it has me asking even more questions. What about in that game? Does that main character just use a normal gun? Is that how you beat up demons, is gun? What the hell? Yeah, I have a pair of them. This is Spirit Shot right, and then I have another one that goes with it. I can't move it. I'm hitting the button to move it. I can move the parrot. The parrot is my favorite, though. The parrot has been Eleanor's constant companion for so long, and just kind of nods. I love this bird. Alright, Fee here, has a small Soray on his head. This is the main character of Tales of Zestiria, reading a book with this really happy look, and then I gave Soray a very tiny hat, so that it went well. So, yeah. And then also, this outfit is Richard's outfit from Tales of Graces. We have a couple of different ones that I like as well for Fee. That's not how we zoom in. My favorite is this one, which is why I've been using it. But also, the pirate outfit is really good. Like, this is my second favorite by a very close margin. The fairy tale costume looks pretty good on him as well. Mewbody does not. I've really grown out of love with the regular one, and even the jacket one, which was really weird. Serving clothes are also good. Anyway, the last thing we have is a surfboard. So, I just get on this surfboard. And also Rapide's on the board for the third time because Rapide's great. But I have to show you the most important surfboard, which is that you can change the surfboard. So it starts as just a slab, but then you get like a tatami board thing, and you also get a pirate board or a pig. We just ride a pig. Like, alright, that's cool. Riding the pig. But the best one, and this is my favorite, is a broom. It's a witch's broom. And Aizen rides the witch's broom like this. And it is absolutely my favorite thing, because he rides it like he's on the mast of a ship, you know? Like, because he's a pirate. That's his whole thing. It's so good. I love it so much. So anyway, that's what's been happening with fashion. There's been a ton of plot stuff happening too. We just, you know, but that's what's going on in Tales of Fashion. Oh, also Aizen has a hook arm, which doesn't match up well. Oh, the last thing. So if I go into fashion, so there's the dog that's on Rokuro's. I'm not gonna, yeah. I'll talk about the plot at some other point, but, I mean, it'll just happen. So there's the, you know, dog, which is important. But, when I go to equip, when you go to equip daggers, like, they just poke into the dog. I don't get it. I don't understand. Anyway, let's switch things. Alright, that's all I need to switch. Alright. Ooh, we have a cat's chest. Maybe we have some more fashion to get. Come on, give me that cat's chest. I have enough for it. Come on. Give me it. Oh, another Norman hat. No. Oh, well. So the Norman hats are like the booby prize because they're just these. Yeah, we did get the mysterious invitation from the cats, which we'll have to do at some point.
First mate, there's trouble. We got an emergency message from Port Zexon. A ship carrying dozens of exorcists just set sail for Titania. They have orders to eliminate the Lord of Calamity.
Yeesh. Looks like the hideout's not so hidden after all.
It wasn't me. I didn't tell them anything.
Then you won't have any problem helping us. We're rescuing the Therions.
Of course not. I won't let them take Kamoana again.
Wait. That information came from the Bloodwings?
No. From a peddler I often do business with.
Exorcist operations like this are usually kept a closely guarded secret. And you're telling me a regular civilian knew about it?
You think it's a trap?
Trap or not, we don't have a choice.
Our enemies know the odds. If they've set a trap for us, that means they think they can win.
The Armatus!
Yes. They're likely to throw armatized exorcists at us.
Even your demon arm can't eat Armati. You might just have a real problem on your hands.
If I can't devour them, Then we kill them.
Yeah, if we overcome the Armati, we can win.
Like with Oscar. But his Armatus was still incomplete.
From what I could gather, if the Exorcist remains armatized for too long, their Moloch will turn into a dragon. But to prevent these dragons from running wild, Melchior embedded a self-destruction art in both Exorcist and Moloch.
To think they would go that far.
This is all just conjecture, of course, but we should prepare ourselves as best we can. Just make sure not to leave any regrets behind.
So, yeah, our party is extremely adept at, like, recognizing traps. Sadly, this one is, like, one we have to walk into because the... let me pull up the map. So we own, this. We own the prison island. We took it over. It took us a while, but we just took over the prison island. Yeah, prison island. Area map. Yeah, we took this place over. It's ours now. This was from the beginning of the game. And all of the Therions that we've collected, which is basically our entire, like, secondary squad, is hanging out here. So we gotta go. Anyway, give me some more cat souls. Give me them. Also,
I really can't fathom what the Abbey is doing.
Even if they did let us know on purpose, why would they leave us be? I would have expected them to press the attack against us.
Even if their aim is to capture our allies as some kind of leverage against us, their plan is too many holes.
What if we decided to abandon Kamoana and the others? They'd be no closer to capturing Velvet.
Do they actually want the Therions back?
What are you saying?
Why did Melchior place that illusion on a ball to lure Velvet in?
That was so he could capture her, right?
And in case he couldn't capture her, he could kill her and create another Therion.
Okay, so if securing the Therions is so important to them, why would they throw Orthrus to the winds?
That's a puzzler. Melchior was right there, and he didn't try to protect Orthrus at all.
I don't understand it. It's like they're toying with us.
I don't see any point in that either. They must know we won't give up.
Actually, that could be close to the mark. What if they're just trying to rattle us? Everything would fit, including the assault on Titania.
Whatever's going on, I don't think we're going to like it.
oh, and we're gonna talk flat about Siegfried. Hell yeah. Okay, so as I mentioned before, Siegfried was the gun used in Zestiria for dumb plot shit. Extremely dumb plot shit and wasn't explained.
So, Eleanor, about that Armatus Oscar used, was that something the Abbey has been working on for a while?
I was never involved in weapons development or anything like that, but I did hear of a secret research division. Word was that they were deciphering ancient scrolls and books coming from every corner of the Empire. Apparently, Teresa knew something of the ancient tongue, and they called her in to help from time to time.
Did she work on Innominat's book?
I was never privy to any of the details, but I think the books were mostly about controlling Malachim.
Well, that Siegfried thing of Zavid's is some kind of power control device, right?
The Abbey probably learned about Siegfried in one of those books, and realized they could use it to armatize.
So Melchior tracked Zavid down and stole the formula. Makes sense.
It was all so they could create the Armatus.
Will Ifrid be alright?
Complete or not, they've seen that they can use the Armatus in battle. They have no use for him anymore.
Let's get back to Titania, Eisen. I'll help out with the ship.
Right. Let's set sail.
Alright, we've been on this island for about 30 minutes too long. Let's get out of here. Walk into an obvious trap. I need to buy grape gels up to 13, and the life bottles up to 5. Up to 13 as well. There we go. Anything new? A lot of ones. What's enhanced stuff? Oh, goodness. Oh, God. How many of these do I have on me? Goodness. I'm literally just demolishing these things, and it's like, yeah, you just have 600 of these on you. You get equipment in this game like candy. It's kind of ridiculous. I totally have. I've done this like once every other stream. Alright. Belts, 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 belts. Yeah. Look, if I did this as much as the game wants me to, I would be here literally every 10 minutes. Ooh, silver scrap. Hell yeah. And I do not want to be doing this every 10 minutes. Like, I'm not even halfway done yet. Ooh, bronze scrap. Hell yeah. Oh, that doesn't even do anything. I just crushed something into nothing. Okay, and then we have boots. Oh boy, do we have boots. Ooh, silver scrap. Alright. Then let's... I really wish I could sort this by things equipped. That bothers me a lot that you can't. Quartz daggers, secret histories, silver. That's silver. That's silver, and that's quartz. Silver scrap. Quartz earrings. Oop, feldspar. This one's free as hell to upgrade. Saturn satchel, silver. Floric talisman's free as hell to upgrade. And amphibole belt, which is also free as hell to upgrade. Feldspar is free to upgrade. Silver scrap, coat, waistcoat. Oop, amphibole's free as well. Okay. Yeah, quartz isn't as free. Amber's free. And then the last thing we have is boots. Quartz boots. Alright, that should be good for now. And our expedition's back. Hell yeah. Come on.
Take a look at this.
Ah, we gotta win. That's better than last time. Isles of Noct and Dia. That doesn't immediately say anything to me. Noct and Dia.
All right.
Let's see if we get more from the... Learn of a dangerous island where feelings are said to be given form. Even time flows at different speeds. Depending on the location here. Like, It's almost like they're night and day. I don't recognize that immediately.
Show 'em how.
Oh well. I've been doing the ship stuff at every moment I can. Alright, let's go to Titania. I guess I could stop literally anywhere else. Could be Hearts. I think I own Tales of Hearts R, but I haven't played it. No, I think we had a Hearts, actually. Hey, let's go to Titania. Yo, can we just go east? Or does that not work on this planet? Alright, so let's see what sort of ambush we got.
It's an urgent message. Let him know that they'll be arriving at Titania within a few hours.
So it was you all along, Bien Phu.
Miss Magilou!
I'm surprised I didn't sense it. There is a gesh on you, interfering with our pact. Well played, Melchior. Impressive. That old man must have planned all of this, from the very moment you escaped me. Even my imprisonment in Titania and my encounter with Velvet. All calculated down to the minute. Nice.
Forgive me, Miss Magilou. There was no way I could fight against Lord Melchior's arts.
I don't care. I don't care about anything. And I don't care that I don't.
Oh no! You've caught me red-handed! I've been in league with the Abbey this whole time!
That's not true. I'm the one you want.
We were listening. We heard it all.
Oh, boring. Fine then. Do with us what you will.
It's not like I trusted you to begin with. Spy or no spy, this was inevitable. Besides, you're not sorry. Make yourself useful and fight for us.
You're good at this cruelty that's also compassion thing, aren't you?
I just don't have the time to deal with you two. After this whole business is over with, I'll devour you, if that's what you want.
Hey, Velvet. Tell me, what does it feel like to hate? Does it torment you? Is it agony? Does the searing fire of your hatred empower you to feel? Does it give your life meaning where there was none?
Land ho! Titania! There's an Abbey ship in the front docks!
Take us around back! If you want your answer, fight by my side. You'll see it the very moment I kill Artorius.
In the face of doom, still the crow caws defiantly. You really know how to vex me.
Get it? Because her last name's Crow.
So, you're using the forbidden arts. This has to be Melchior's doing. Stop! I'm the one you want!
The Lord of Calamity.
That again? What a melodramatic name.
It's what you're called by the scores of citizens whose lives you've ruined. Face the enormity of your sins.
What idiocy.
Huh.
We'll carve the weight of your sin from your flesh. We are the wings of the divine will.
The Armadas!
As expected.
Yo, that's Edna's and Miklio's. Also, we gotta save the dogs. So yeah, this is Edna's right here, the Earth Armadas. This is a very weak form of it. It's just the weapons. So they must not have it like well perfected at this point, because that doesn't seem like a full like fusion. It's just the weaponry.
Them. I have to kill.
Velvet!
So this is it.
They destroyed themselves.
Just as I expected.
The Abbey. They know exactly what they're doing.
Grimoire, where are the Therions? Couldn't tell you. They came out of nowhere, and before I knew it, we were all split up.
How's the book?
Nearly done, but I'm still working on the critical passages at the very end. All of you, get on board the Von Eltia. I'll find the Therions.
Oh? You really think we can make it past a horde of armatized exorcists?
Stay behind. I don't care.
Don't touch that!
You don't have to do this alone. We're all in this together. And I promise I'll protect you, Velvet.
You'll protect me. Long ago, Laphicet said the same thing. But that sort of idealistic drivel will kill you. Make your worthless promises. They won't change reality. Look what happened to Laphicet. Dead. Murdered. And I couldn't protect him either. In the end, no matter how much he cared for me, my only brother, his life torn away from him. Oh, it must have hurt.
Velvet.
You worry about yourself, Laphicet. That's an order.
An order.
We have to keep Innominat out of the picture, so that I can kill Artorius.
Damn. Velvet, you're breaking it down pretty far ahead, aren't you?
Let's go. We'll push the enemy back and keep an eye out for the Therions.
Alright. Like, it has been quite a while since she's done the it's an order thing. Alright, there's a thing over here I want to do. So who do we got back here? Dial! Dial, you alright? Okay, come on, Medis are below with, So these are our dogs. They're also Therions. They were one dog when we found... Oh, actually, more specifically, these are Nico's dogs. These are from way back at the beginning of the game. These are hey, just flip that coin. Orthy and Russ.
Curse you, Abby! This place was finally starting to feel like a hideout.
I hate to say it, but we can't beat the Exorcists. All we can do now is protect this harbor with our very lives.
Aye, let's do it. We'll guard your back, Eisen. So don't worry about us. Go give those Exorcist dirtbags a big old beatdown!
You got it. I'm counting on you to protect the docks.
Alright. Let's head on in. We gotta go save, because we gotta find the prince, we gotta find Percival, we gotta find Kamoana and Medusa, and we gotta find Kuragane, and we need, I think that's it for Therions? Yeah, I think that's it for Therions. Nothing here. I hope Kuragane's okay. Did Kuragane's counter killer drone slow him down? I hope so. All right, let's ride. Come on. Nobody's in a Therion, no, but he's with them.
I know this isn't the best time, but I have something to say. Please forgive me. I've been a spy for Lord Melchior.
You were the one telling the Abbey about us?
Yes, I'm so sorry.
Melchior is a clever one, isn't he? Planting his spy right next to Magilou. After all, a forest is the best place to hide a tree.
Melchior used his arts to place orders on Bienfu that overrode Magilou's pact.
That son of a dog.
Please don't hate me.
I meant Melchior, not you.
Really?
Exerting control over someone else's life goes against everything Eisen stands for. We know you were forced to do it against your will.
But my spying put everyone in serious danger. That's still a fact.
The Bloodwings also knew what we were up to. The Abbey would have figured it out with or without you. What'd you tell them anyway?
That Velvet is actually pretty good wife material? And what fishing rods Eisen prefers? And what Miss Magilou says in her sleep? And how fast Dial's tail regrows?
What? That's what you told them?
It's done. Pay it no more heed. But things must be set aright.
Alright. How?
Eleanor, I apologize for suspecting you. I'm sorry.
Eisen?
That's right! I must apologize as well! I'm deeply sorry, Lady Eleanor.
Very well. Apologies accepted all around.
He just gave them garbage intel. Like, he told them all about, like, the fishing battle between Rokuro and Eisen.
Are exorcists using armatization aware that it could cost them their lives?
I'm sure they are. If I were still with the Abbey, I would likely be using an armatus too. Endangering one's own life in order to save the many? It's the logical choice. But using something that dangerous so frequently in battle is absolutely wrong.
The Abbey must be starting to feel the pressure, too.
Even so, the losses are unacceptably high.
That's how badly they want the Therions, and how big a threat we represent. Or it could be that it has nothing to do with us, and the real point is to test their new weapon.
That can't be. It's all an experiment?
A blade proves its true worth by making it through battle unbroken. Are exorcists all that different?
Your logic is sound, but it's still awful.
We were able to survive this time, but it won't be much longer until they've perfected the armatization.
That's not the only thing we need to worry about where ticking clocks are concerned. Am I wrong?
Velvet.
It doesn't matter. We kill whoever gets in our way.
Magilou slyly looks over at the time bomb that is Velvet. Holy shit. Oh no, armatized dude. Nope, I don't want any. Nope, I'm out. Alright, I'm just going and checking up here. I don't know if there's I could just check the map, but I'm already here, so... Nope, nothing here. And then we jump down ladders, as you god hand do. And then battles are fake, because I just fly right on by them. Later, jackasses.
First they robbed the Malachim of their will. And now their bodies, too. Makes me sick.
But still, it fits their reason. They want strength, and no art can squeeze strength from a Moloch like that one.
What? What am I...
You better be ready.
Help? I definitely need help right now, looking at this thing. It's an elephant head. Yeah, they have the same mask as Dumpus.
You really do have a peculiar air about you.
Dogs.
Yeah.
I don't think you're one to talk. You've got the dog balloon as well. Hey, bud. Alright, we're heading down first. Well. Yeah, let's head down, because that's where they said that, Kamoana and Medusa are. Hopefully they're both okay. I'd be kind of sad if they were not. Honestly, I want Kuragane to be okay. That would suck. Yo, you alright?
So, you all got away.
It was all I could do to flee. I have lost face.
You don't have a face!
I was so scared. It's okay now, dear. I won't let them cause you any more pain.
Medusa was the one who saved us.
Thank you.
I could never forgive them for involving children. That's all.
Kuragane, head to the rear docks. Keep them safe. If you find the Prince and Griffin, take the Von Altia and escape.
As you wish. Rokuro, take the Stormquell. I mated with the orichalcum you gave me.
You actually did it.
I abandoned all desire and forged it with a clear mind. You will find no harder sword in all the world.
Stormquell. Made from orichalcum. I'll use it well, Kurogane.
Oh hell yeah, we got a upgrade, we got a sword for Rokuro. I think it's just a key item, yep. Yeah, it's just a key item. This isn't actually, this is a sword for his, like, on his back.
It's complete! The orichalcum blade, Stormquell!
It's the hardest blade the world has ever known.
Even to an untrained eye, that sword is obviously something special.
Kurogane is a real master! Color me amazed!
The Godblade Stormhowl versus the Orichalcum Stormquell. This will be something to see.
Will it end in triumph, or will you need to try more oomph? The gods alone know.
The gods have nothing to do with it. Skill alone will determine who lives and who dies.
Oh hey, our expedition has returned. How timely.
Our scout ship has returned!
Okay.
Let's do this one Rangetsu style, guys!
Are we gonna hit level 18? Yep. Sweet.
It worked! Huge success!
Wait, the dream herring? Wait, like a fish that's like a dream?
A new recipe!
This fish is diurnal if born near Dia and nocturnal if born near Noct. Oh boy, it's like there's a... Ah, zesty.
Scout ship setting sail.
The dream fish. Keep on heading down. Oh, actually, hold on. Do one last pass for, like, skits and things. Now we're good, alright. Ooh! Is that the prince? Hey, bud. You need to get the hell out of here.
Managed to avoid capture, huh, Prince?
As did you. You did well to avoid Artorius and his forces.
Lord Artorius is here?
He is. I overheard some exorcists mention it.
Artorius.
If you want to die, do it alone. We're saving the Therions before anything else.
Besides, we're so close to deciphering the ancient book.
I know. We'll escape from the rear docks. Follow me.
Watch out, Princey Wincy. You ain't no Therion. If Griffin gets there first, we're leaving you behind.
Understood.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Like, Artorius is here? Are we gonna see Artorius armatized and kick our ass? Oh boy. Artorius is going to absolutely destroy us with armatization. That's not good. Like Artorius armatized with Innominat or whatever. Oh boy. Let's leave. Let's get on our ship and leave. Is this where you can get the paradox ending? Maybe. Let's do this. Just in case that is something I can do here.
Will Artorius use an Armatus as well?
I don't know. It's hard to believe that the Abbey's leader would risk using an art that could end his own life, but...
The Shepherd's reputation would be ruined if he self-destructed over some botched formula. On the other hand, if the risk is based on the user's ability, then the Legates might not have any trouble.
So if Artorius were to try, he'd armatize with Innominat.
Can an Empyrean be used as an Armatus? I'm not even sure Artorius can handle that.
He'll do it. Why else would he try to revive Innominat?
But we're talking about an Empyrean.
He'll succeed. I'm certain of it. This is the Shepherd Artorius we're talking about here. Whether God or devil stands in his way, he won't be swayed. That's who he is.
Velvet.
But it won't save him. He'll die by my hand. Empyrean or no Empyrean.
We're leaving. Getting the hell out of here.
Ison, there's trouble. The enemy found the Von Eltia. Several enemy ships are heading this way right now.
Set sail, now!
I'm, glad we were able to save everyone.
There's no escape, Lord of Calamity.
Benwick, forget me. Take the Von Altia and leave, now!
That's madness. What do you think you're doing?
If I don't take them down, they'll sink you from afar.
Raise anchor! We'll make it through somehow!
Aye, aye. But don't die. You hear me?
Crazy kids.
We're not going to die. We're going to kill.
Crushing! I'm here for crushing. But yeah, no, I was saying Zestiria has a paradox ending. That's pretty cool. Like, and by that I mean, like, you fight Helldelf, and, like, it sucks, and the fight's really... God, that's Miklio's art! Fuck you! No, you can't do that! God, these are all Miklio's arts! Fuck off! Wait, oh god, we haven't fought a Lilo one. Oh boy. I don't want to fight a Lilo one, because it'll just spam Calamity Flare and we'll lose the fight. Like, the Miklio one here already sucks. There we go.
What do we do now?
We'll head to the front docks.
To steal an Abbey ship, I take it?
That's where the Abbey's main forces will be concentrated. And Lord Artorius should be there too.
All the better.
But we still don't have a way to fight Innominat.
I told you, if you want to die, do it alone.
I'm not asking you to come with me.
Use me.
Percival.
Don't worry. Griffin got away. If you use me as a hostage, you should be able to steal a ship.
I owe you one for this. But don't expect gratitude.
I don't.
Looks like this is our best and only bet.
Alright. I want to change cooking up a little bit. Thanks, Percival. Alright.
We're going to the front docks to escape. Don't forget that.
I know. Arthur's first maxim, right?
Do we have anything to stop off on? No. Alright, straight to the front docks. I do not want to fight Miklio arts. Because they have really good range. I love that they're literally using the arts from Zestiria. That's really good. There we go. That should give me a devour. Oh, that's bad. Like, we haven't fought a Lilo one. I wonder if we're just gonna get Calamity Flared to death.
I'm worried.
About this whole hostage thing, you mean?
Yeah, that too. But Velvet's acting really strange.
And that's unusual how?
Magilou!
Yelling at me won't change anything. Her thirst for blood knows no bounds, and she's got all the self-control of a wounded beast. With the way she's acting, I'm not sure she'll be able to escape.
She's cut her way through all her problems before. She can do it again.
I hope so, but everything has its limits. There's no blade that will not break, nor is there such a heart. When the time comes, you'll need to make a decision. It's best you start figuring it out now.
When the time comes.
There we go. Alright, fly on. Nope!
Move it or die.
That's a hell of a time for my controller to just go ahead and F off. Oh, I am just gonna die in this fight if that... That was horrible timing. I'm out of here. Let's just have Eleanor fight. Yeah, I've yet to stop that. Oh, God! God, that move is really powerful. Like, you use it to just keep people off of you. Nobody can touch you when you just spam it.
Sorry to cut you down.
Okay. We got out of there, though. Yeah, the Reaper's Curse. You know, this controller thing only happens during this game. I've never had it die at any other time, except for when I'm playing this. No. Please leave. Thank you.
Phew. Well, looks like we shook off our pursuit.
Of course we did. This is the Von Eltia.
No, it can't be. This is terrible. Turn back, now!
What? There's no way we can do that.
I finally deciphered the last part of the book. If what it says is true, then Innominat is already...
The coast is clear!
All right, let's make a break for the docks.
You're running.
It's Lord Artorius, and...
Say goodnight!
No, stop!
Please, now's the time to negotiate for safe passage.
Step back, Your Highness. The girl before you wants nothing other than to kill me.
You better believe it!
This is a trap. We're leaving.
Let me go! I have to save her!
That ain't gonna happen, kid. Don't forget you're my ticket out of here, too.
I'm not your tool! Try to stop me and I'll take you down! Even you, Eisen!
Your Armatus isn't gonna stop me!
Don't worry. I have another trick up my sleeve.
That sword. Is that orichalcum? Good job, little bro. Never seen that before.
Damn right! The hardest sword there is!
It may be made of orichalcum,
But still...
It's time. Stand down, Shadow.
don't be a spoil sport. I'm just starting to have fun.
Get caught in the middle of this, and even you won't survive unscathed. The one to face Velvet will be Innominat.
Hello, sister. Did you miss me?
Laphie! Velvet's brother?
So that's his game. That's right. I am Laphicet Crow. And more. I am also Empyrean Innominat, the Suppressor.
No, that's Innominat.
If you're gonna do this, you gotta commit. He's our enemy.
I know! This is just another illusion! I'll devour all of you!
Velvet.
Oh boy.
You've been doing this whole time, struggling against all reason.
Shut up! Don't you dare pretend to be my brother!
Oh boy.
Your struggles are over. All your pain, your suffering, I'll end all of it for you.
Yeah, I'm not winning this fight.
Is this the power of an Empyrean?
Exactly. This boy is Empyrean Innominat the Suppressor.
But how? We took away his strength!
By kidnapping the Therions? Sorry to burst your bubble, but you were a wee bit late. It was never about the amount of malevolence the Therions devoured. What we needed to awaken him
was 8 different types. Greed, conceit, lust, cowardice, selfishness, obsession. Those 6 Innominat had already obtained by the time you managed to tear the Therions away. That leaves just the 2 that Velvet carries inside her. Once Innominat has them, he will fully awaken.
And I don't even need an Earth Pulse for that. I can eat them right here.
Like hell you will! What?
If you're that weak, stay out of my way. Ow.
It's all an illusion.
That hurts, Velvet.
Shut up! Shut up!
Are you going to kill me, sister?
Go away! Go away! Go away!
Velvet, it was always so hard for me. I was so frail. All I did was cause you trouble. Is that why? Is that why you wanted me to go away?
I never wanted you to go. I wanted you to live. I wanted you to be by my side. But in the end, I couldn't protect you. All I could do was avenge you. To get my vengeance, I devoured. I killed.
Of course you did.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Laphie. It hurt, didn't it? Fee! Kill him, please!
But he's...
It's Laphicet! He's my brother!
But Velvet, I never wanted you to avenge me. I mean, it's that sort of selfish emotion that creates malevolence, that creates the demons.
What?
That's why I'm going to help Arthur. We're going to make all the pain in the world go away. Including that hate, that ugly malevolence in you.
Ugly malevolence.
The awakened Innominat will suppress all negative emotions. He will remake humanity into beings free from sin.
You take away all their sins, and people aren't people anymore!
I think that's just what they intend. Like how they steal free will from the Malachim.
It will be a peaceful world, free from pain.
So your goal this whole time was to rob people of their free will?
If even an exorcist like you can let your emotions tempt you to betrayal, clearly it is the only way.
I'll make this world a safe place free from demons. That has always been my dream. Don't worry. My wounds will heal. Once I have eaten you, sister.
What's going on? This is bad! We'll be swallowed alive! Wait. Everything I did for you. How could you do this to...
Thank you. It's because of what you've done that I need to make amends. You've hurt so many people, and all for nothing.
You can't... Laphie!
Unfortunate.
But they're within me now. I'll find them.
A weapon can't just be hard, you know. It's gotta be flexible, too. Or it'll snap.
If you're addressing me, do you care to test that out?
Nah, think I'll wait on that. At least until you and Innominat finish up your armatization.
Shepherd Artorius! What have you done?
It's all according to my plan, Your Highness. Let us return to the capital.
Oh, what the fuck?
What just happened?
We were eaten by an Earth pulse.
This happened to you before, didn't it?
It's different this time. It looks like our awakened friend Innominat is using the land as his vessel. In other words, this Earth pulse is now part of his body. I was able to flee him only because I found a rift in the Earth pulse as it formed.
So, Velvet and the others?
I guess I won my bet. Took long enough.
Bravo! You do have a talent, if nothing else.
Oh, Melchior. If you're here, this place must be more important than I suspected.
Move aside. I must close this Earth Pulse rift.
Bienfu, protect the rift! Do well, and I'll forgive that little betrayal of yours. But if you run, my curse will follow you for eternity!
You got it!
It looks like I just won my bet. If I let you seal this rift now, I'll never collect. Illusions won't work on me. You can't break a heart that's already broken.
That day, I interrupted my art when your heart broke. I suppose I was taking pity upon my student. But this time, know that I won't hold back. I will grind your heart into dust.
You're awake. I'm glad to see you're okay. It looks like we got sucked into the Earth Pulse.
Are you alright, Eleanor? What about everyone else?
I'm fine, but...
Kill. I killed so many. Murdered. Slaughtered. It was all for him. I killed for him, but he said I was ugly. Nothing. Nothing. All for nothing. I can't. I have to kill. Die.
The whole time, she...
You're awake. Come on, we're leaving. I have to kill them.
But Innominat is your...
It's just an illusion! A fake! A trick! Or, what if it was really him? Then that means he betrayed me, doesn't it? You think I can't kill a traitor like him? Why? Why wouldn't I? Just how many do you think I've killed? You, who watched me do it!
I'm... sorry.
Velvet!
Laphie, time to wake up. I told you to stop calling me Laphie. I'm not a little kid anymore.
Grumble, grumble, huh? You must be feeling good.
Innominat!
Fever, I'm afraid. No, this is different. A vision of the past?
You stay in bed.
See? I killed him! It was easy! I'm used to it by now. Alright, we're getting out of here! With your power!
But...
Now!
We've gotta find Aizen and the rest.
I said now! Enough! Stop it! They're the ones who need to be stopped! Isn't that right? I'll kill them! I'll kill them all!
You must calm down.
Fine. I'll calm down and look for an exit. That's what you want, right?
Whatever the case, we have to get out of here. Let's keep moving for now.
Yeah, I guess so.
Good. Oh, hey, our expedition returned in the the Earth Pulse. Oh goodness, there is a lot to take in here. Okay, so Innominat is. So I had posited earlier or talked about how Seraphs or Malakim can be born out of either like just mana or can be like a human reincarnated. And this game, that's an excellent redirect to introduce us to Laphicet 2. And be like, oh, well, maybe Laphicet 2 is a reincarnation. No, and then Innominat is like, no, Innominat is Velvet's brother. Like, that's... Holy smokes. We should probably send out an expedition. Hey, rolling crew. Moon and Star Earrings. So who is Laphicet 2 then? That's a good question, because Fee is also related to Innominat in some way. You know? Like, Fee has... Like, can like, manipulate earth pulses and, like... Something. I don't know. Like, is it, like... Is it like Innominat's nobody or something like that? You know? Anyway. Indefatigable? Indefatigable? Alright, let's send this out. Let's quick take a look at that thing we had. Treasures. Earrings. Indefatigable. Oh, okay. Wow, it's also Laphicet and Eleanor, which is really good timing, because they're the two characters who are here. But anyway, so let's talk about all the little things that have gone on anyway. One thing I need to bring up, for one, we finally got a little bit of an answer on Magilou, like, which is incredible. But also the place that Magilou is at, the reason I broke in and said, what the fuck, is that place is recognizable. That's the bonus dungeon from Zestiria, specifically. That is Hexen Island, which was the bonus dungeon from Zestiria. It's where you have the cameo fights. There's these giant pillars that are like absorbing malevolence. I even mentioned it a long time ago. I mentioned Hexen Island as related to the Therions because of the number of times, because of how the numbers added up. There's also this big ass dragon that was being fed malevolence there. It also has the ability to break barriers between worlds because it summoned both Sophie and Jade. What else? We got Magilou, a little bit more on Magilou being Melchior's student, and also something broke inside her at some point through some art. I don't know. But that explains a lot of why... That alone explains a lot of, Magilou's, knowledge. Because if she was Melchior's student, that would explain her knowledge of the workings of the Abbey. Thirdly, holy fuck, Velvet is very broken. Because her entire reason for, doing what she is doing has shattered. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna do a skit now.
Are you alright, Laphicet?
Yeah, I am. But I'm worried about Velvet.
This may be more than he can bear. Not that I blame him. Laphicet, perhaps you should rest within me for a while.
No.
But if you don't, then...
I know. But if I hide, it'll only hurt Velvet even more. I should at least be at her side.
You really have become stronger.
But I haven't. I hate it. But there's nothing I can do to help Velvet now.
Of course there is. Having someone nearby can be all the help you need sometimes. Like when I lost my mother.
Eleanor...
So, let's keep an eye on Velvet while we search for the others, alright? Just remember that I'm always with you, Laphicet.
I know. Thank you.
So also, the Earth Pulse is, I guess, the body of Innominat, which, that does make sense. We talked about when we were first here, I talked about domains, and how, the Earth Pulse was Mautelis's domain in some manner, or connected to it. Anyway, let's save. We got a lot to do. Velvet is having a hell of a time. I'm still keeping to what I said, where I'm not, was that a ghost? One other thing. The little orb that we just saw, that was like a, we can't geoboard here. I'm hitting the button. The orb that we just saw reminds me of an Earth in Historia. Earth in Historias were these orbs, or that were let you see into the past. Like, you were able to use them to watch, like, basically you watched a cutscene of something that was going on unrelated to you. Like, basically it was Zesteria's way of delivering a bunch of exposition about the previous Shepherd, Michael, and Heldolf. Georg Heldolf. We actually have enemies in here now. I don't want to get into a fight. It looks like we're going to keep moving forward. Freaky ghost encounter. Alright, let's get into a single fight. Let's see what it is like. Hell Lady! Oh, that sucked. Oh, I'm in a bad way. Stop. Stop. There we go. I don't need to do it on this. I can do it here. Crushing.
Come on, really?
Hell Lady. Very happy with all my fashion choices. They've seemed to improve a lot of cutscenes. Oh, there's treasure here now. There wasn't treasure here the last time. Yeah, we don't have the Norman, so without Bienfu, how can we ride the board? Oh, there's a lot going on, and I'm sure we're going to continue getting a lot more going on. We're... Oh, yeah, I'll take 2 and abandon the rest, that's fine. Like, this is definitely like a Oof. I keep wiggling. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Adjusted for inflation, I think I'm gonna change that once I get... Like, I've noticed that in a couple of cutscenes, I kind of want that back. So I'm gonna swap that out. I like the sunglasses better on Eleanor. But I can't do that right now, because Magilou is currently in the process of getting fucking owned by Melchior in some way. What did I miss? Everything? Everything. Of all the ones to jump into jump into the middle of, this one might be the actual worst.
That boy who called himself Innominat. Could he really be Velvet's younger brother?
It could have been an illusion intended to torment her. Don't you agree, Eleanor?
I do. Velvet's objective is avenging her brother, after all. We've all seen how strongly she feels about it. I find it hard to believe that the one so dear to her is still alive.
I don't know what powers Innominat possesses, but I think that really was her little brother. Velvet was able to see past Melchior's illusions. But look at her now. I just don't want to believe that the real Laphicet could do such a thing.
Could it be possible that Innominat was reborn into her brother's body?
I don't know. But if that was the case, I'm not sure Velvet would be in so much agony.
Yes, I guess. Innominat actually being Velvet's brother. It makes a twisted sort of sense. But it's too awful.
Oh boy. And this is like a dungeon entrance over here. We gotta find Aizen too. And Rokuro, I suppose. I'm sad that Rokuro's blade just fucking broke. Like, he had that sword for a whole, like, 3 seconds, and then it broke on Innominat. Not even against Shigure. I bet Shigure's not happy about that. Well, hell, we know that. Like, Shigure is, like, we've talked about Shigure before, and Shigure, like, it seems like really hates Artorius. They've mentioned that, like, Artorius, like, there was one time where it was like, Melchior walked into the room and was like, I thought Shigure was in here, and it's like, no. If Shigure was in here, he would have been just fucking killing me, because Shigure hates my ass.
I did good, didn't I?
So I don't know what Shigure's doing with the Abbey. He certainly doesn't seem to care at all about what they're, or, like, agree at all with what they're doing. Like, the only thing he seems to want is a good fight? With his brother?
Don't waste my time.
Zilch, I know. I'm saying my thoughts aloud.
I'm not one to go easy.
I didn't see that ghost either. I just kind of walked into it. I was more looking at this suit of armor over here.
Here I come.
Yeah, we just need to find Genova. This is definitely, like, Northern Crater. Damn it, that sucked. Ooh, give me that. Give me that, 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 give me that. Oh! The other thing I was thinking is that when I kept seeing Rokuro, like, with his eye like that, I keep thinking, like, Jack's back. All the time. Like, every single time I see Rokuro like that. Alright, we got a treasure, and we got a treasure. Let's go pick up our treasures, and then we can go that way for leaving. I'm glad there's treasure here this time. Did Innominat put these here? Who put treasure chests in the live stream? Earth Pulse. Sorry. Earth Pulse, live stream... Similar enough. Yeah, I'll take these. Lots of things end up in the speed. Yeah, that's true. Look, sometimes that's just where some garbage goes sometimes. Like, I just throw it and it ends up in the Speed Force. There's nothing... I guess. Oop, behind me. Nothing here. Yeah, not only, like, is this, like, very, like, Northern Crater live stream, but yeah, this is, like, the Giratina dimension, too.
Is this...
Look!
Hey, stay with me. I'll get someone right away.
It's okay. I'm tired.
Have you been journeying long, then?
10 years. My master entrusted everything to me, but I couldn't do anything.
10 years?
My wings are weak. It doesn't matter anymore.
I see. If you've been working that hard, you surely need a break. I just happened to get my hands on some prickle boar meat. I'll be cooking up a stew for dinner. But would you care to join me?
Huh? No,
All I have on me now is this apple. Here. Once your belly is full of warm food, you'll be able to pick yourself back up. I can feel it. Your body is shouting, I want to live.
I'm a disgrace. I don't deserve to live.
Is life something you have to earn? To deserve?
Well...
These feelings are natural. You eat when you're hungry and cry when you're sad. Feeling these things is proof that we're alive.
Alive?
What's your name? Mine is Celica. Celica Crow.
I'm an exorcist. Artorius. No, Arthur. I'm Arthur.
Artorius!
What in the world was that?
Rokuro! Aizen!
You saw it too, then?
Sure did. Artorius. And he called himself Arthur.
I've heard of this. The Earthen Historia. They say that events on the world's surface cast imprints on the Earth pulse that runs below.
In other words, an illusion of the past.
It's not an illusion. That was my sister. So, you managed to fool her too, is it? Yes. Yes, that must be it. That's why she freed me from the prison.
Rokuro, have you recovered from your wounds?
Yep. Tough as nails. That's old Rokuro. I'm more worried about Velvet. She okay?
How could she be okay? Innominat is reborn, and it's her little brother.
A blade can't just be hard. It's gotta be flexible, or it'll snap the first time it meets an unexpected force. I misunderstood the true meaning of strength, and so did he.
Let's just worry about ourselves for now. This Earth Pulse is completely under Innominat's domain. We can think of it as an extension of his body.
Yeah, which means my power won't get us out of here.
Be wary. Innominat may be the one showing us these memories. Remember, he's after Velvet.
And the 2 types of malevolence inside her.
True. And we may be able to use that against him to get us out of here.
What are you saying? Just use her?
If it's necessary.
We have to keep moving. Nothing will be gained by staying here. And we ought to look for Magilou. Even she doesn't deserve to be stuck here forever.
I want you to know that I was laughing for a good minute and a half when Celica said that this was proof of being alive. I guess that's just a thing that people say in the Crow family, is that things are being proof of being alive. Also, I forgot to mention it. When Fee, punched Aizen in the goddamn, gut or dick or whatever, I was just like, fuck off, I will murder your ass if I have to. That was really good. And also, Rokuro echoing Shigure is pretty cool, too. I like it. I like this a lot. I like the echoing that's going on here. It's pretty good. But yeah, you can rest assured that I'm probably just laughing most of the time at things like that while I am muted. But I will stay that way, because I like it that way. I can just talk about things that happen after they happen.
So, what is this Earthen Historia you mentioned?
As I've said, an Earth Pulse is a natural force that circulates within the land. Wind blows, water flows, birds fly, flowers bloom. All actions in nature leave their mark on the Earth Pulse. These marks become etched within the land itself, and remain a part of the Earth Pulse, like memories.
So it's a record of the world's past.
Does it remember human and Moloch deeds?
Everything that occurs is part of nature, including the acts of humans, Malachim, and even demons.
So that means that even this very conversation is being recorded in the Earthen Historia?
Anything bad I've done in secret, any insults you've ever told behind someone's back, the land sees it all.
My insults?
It's just an example. Pay it no mind.
Does that mean that Innominat is drawing specific memories from the Earth and Historia and showing them to Velvet?
I believe so. That's how Rokuro and I saw the same thing, even though we weren't there. With the Earth itself as his vessel, it's a trick only Innominat could pull off.
Awfully devious for a self-styled Empyrean.
But the attack did strike home. Keep a close watch on her until we're out of the Earth Pulse.
Right.
You know, couldn't we have used that explanation in Zestiria when we had to watch the cutscene monolith? When we watched the cutscene monolith in Zestiria, they just said the word Earth Pulse, and then we're like, the Earth Pulse lets you see the past or something. I don't fucking know. What do you want from me? My name's Maven. And then, like, you just did it. And you also found these iris gems around the world that were Earth and Historias that were, like, spheres. Think of them like Final Fantasy X or X-2 spheres, where they're like things recorded on a sphere, memories implanted in them or whatever. That's probably the closest thing I have to them. So, what was the other thing I was going to mention? Oh, one thing that hasn't been brought up, it's been brought up twice now, is Artorius' master, like, who taught him that, yo, the world needs logic and reason in order to, like, be brought back from the brink. We don't know who that is. So, it's all very interesting.
Velvet's psyche took a heavy blow there.
Yes. She's in rough shape.
How long do you think she'll last?
What do you mean?
Just what I said. Remember, hardness alone won't save you from breaking. If she keeps being shaken up like this, she won't be able to handle it.
But what can we do?
If she breaks, she breaks. Until then, we go on with our mission.
What? Can't we help her?
If you let sympathy fog your vision, you can end up crashed on a reef.
Even so, we can't just let her suffer. It's too much.
I'm fairly sure that Velvet would say the same thing if she was in Aizen's place.
And do you agree, Rokuro?
Me? I still have a debt to Velvet. I will pay it. But in the end, her fate will be something she'll have to decide for herself.
That's true, but...
Then I have a decision of my own to make. I won't give up on Velvet, no matter what.
I see. Do what you have to.
We won't stop you.
Alright. Yeah, Fee. Alright, now that I have a full party, I want a full fight. Give me a fight.
We will need to be extremely wary.
Yeah, like, so, somebody had said, like, it's like the inverse of the Star Wars prequels, where it's, like, answers that you actually want rather than, like, nonsense answers that don't mean anything. And that's a really hard distinction to hit, you know? What sort of, fight do you, like, what sort of details do you want to expunge on versus the details that you just let, like, you let the viewer come to their own conclusions about, you know? And that's a hard one. I don't know, there's a lot of things in Zestiria that are really hard to take on face value because they're just so unexplained, though. Again, the Earth Pulse thing is something that really bothered me because it was just like, yeah, you can see the past. Why? I don't know, because the plot needs you to be able to tell what happened in this village 20 years ago. Shrug.
You won't get any pity or compassion from me.
Look, Maven's just gonna show you what's good. Hey, my expedition returned.
Take a look at this.
Aw, triple loss. Alright, come on, we gotta get past Nocton Dia. We'll get past it. But yeah, so it's like there's a lot of the explanations in Berseria that I like because they're things in Zestiria that were just like so unexplained, like they were unbelievable. And yeah, like just saying, oh yeah, it's because the Earth Pulse is like recording everything that's happening is a bit silly. But also, like, we keep seeing how it works in this game, so, like, I don't know, I I buy it a lot more. We got 2 ways to go. Let's take up first and see where that leads. Maybe that treasure up there? Yeah, that treasure up there. Oh, goodbye. Goodbye, treasure. Right. Counting kittens, that is maybe the biggest thing. That is a game, a piece of media has to hold on its own, in my mind, in order to, like, exist. Like, yeah, you can, okay, like, you can be a sequel to a thing, but you should be able to read it or play it on your own without needing all that information. And, like, I've been talking a lot about Zestiria and trying to fill in the back gaps and, like, give you additional information on, this is what it was like in Zestiria and such, but it's completely unnecessary to this game, and that's so great. Like, you don't have to have had to play Zestiria to, like, understand and, like, all the plot beats here. It just colors them differently, you know? So, like, that's really good. Like, it's such an important point for a game to be able to hold on its own and not need, like, not to have to stand on the crutch of oh, hi.
Welcome home, Arthur.
Hi, Celica. I fixed the fence around the house.
Oh, thank you, sweetheart. With the brigands stepping up their attacks, the town elders have been worried, but this should put their minds at ease.
No. If the brigands turn into demons, a mere fence won't stop them. Nothing. Don't worry about it. I'm pretty confident in my carpentry. And the other two?
Probably at the Cape again. I've warned them 100 times that it's dangerous.
Laphicet probably badgered Velvet into going. Don't worry, she'll watch out for him.
Yeah. I can only hope that this little one grows up to be as strong as she is one day.
Huh?
You're happy, I hope.
Of course I am. I never thought I could ever be this happy. I only wish I'd known earlier. I would have made something even nicer for you.
Oh, you made this for me?
Yeah, I put all my heart into it.
I'll cherish it always. It'll remind me of this happy day.
Let this serve as proof of our love. This I swear. I swear to protect you both with my life.
That's Lord Artorius' past.
Oh, that's rich! You mean you believe that tripe?
It's all a pack of lies. His smile, his promise, everything.
I'm gonna go.
To think I ate up his lies without questioning a word. What a joke.
I'm gonna go with that. I actually believe that it is, that it's legit. Like, that actually is Artorius, like, being happy, which is very odd, you know?
What we just saw, was that from before the opening?
Yeah. Celica was there, and Artorius still had use of his arm. It didn't look like he was an exorcist either.
I never would have thought Lord Artorius could smile so tenderly.
But he's since become an exorcist, taking on the mantle of shepherd and the weight of the world.
All because he lost his beloved wife.
I'd understand if he wanted to back out. But at this rate, I think the time is coming. Not much longer now.
It's coming.
Alright, we're gonna get like one more vision, and it's gonna be, yeah, that's a long one. Alright, we got the long path. But yeah, oh, there's a chest over there. Okay. Yes. Very much agreed, Counting Kittens. Earlier in the game, like, so to contrast this, think of the oh boy. Think of the point earlier in the game where wow, where somebody was talking about like Artorius and saying like maybe he's just an evil dick for the sake of being an evil dick, and Velvet completely shut them down. Like, no, like I know Artorius, that isn't what he's like, and now it's nice, the crush. Now it's very much she is changing. She's trying to like see things differently to fit with her world, even though that's not right at all. Cognitive dissonance, yeah. Oh, yeah, I should do that quick. Boop. Oh, that's not the button I wanted. Wait, can I just tell you to use this?
Victory is ours.
Okay, that went well for being ambushed on the back. I didn't want that at all.
Velvet didn't know those things about Artorius and Celica, did she?
Probably not. That was when the two were alone and first getting to know each other.
We were seeing glimpses of a warm, loving family. But really, it just gave me the creeps.
Same here. I could keenly feel Innominat scheming behind everything we saw.
He's trying to get at Velvet.
I think she used to truly love Lord Artorius. Having that happy past thrust in front of her at a time like this must be tearing her apart.
Probably. But a demon like me wouldn't understand.
What Velvet is going through is horrible. Even as a human, I can scarcely imagine what it must be like. But I approach it, just a little bit, because like her, I was his pupil.
Artorius said he needed 2 types of malevolence to awaken Innominat. The illusions at a ball, making sure we knew about the attack on Titania, and Innominat appearing as her brother. If all of that was planned to extract the malevolence from her, we'd all better brace for worse to come.
Oh dear, does like... does Innominat need revenge and despair or something like that? That, like, something like that. Eisen's definitely on the right here. This wouldn't be happening without a purpose.
The Scarlet Knight? This is Velvet's village.
Damn! So many of them! Celica, I'm coming!
It's too late! Take Velvet and Laphicet and run!
I can't do that! I want to have my life with you, with our child! No!
Arthur!
Celica! Why? Why? Why couldn't I? Why couldn't I protect my own family?
Remember this moment well, Artorius. Humans are weak, filled with sin.
Melchior!
The people of this village offered you and your beloved family up to the demon brigands. A sacrifice, so that they could escape and hide.
No, they wouldn't.
It happens often. The reason people act on is burdened by the weight of their sins. However, I have found a method to adjust their reason.
A domain? What is this incredible power? Don't tell me the Empyrean we've been searching for was here this whole time. These Malachim.
So they have been reborn, but be not deceived. They are not the same people you knew.
Why? Why must fate be so cruel?
It appears that Innominat's resurrection is incomplete. We must guide him until we understand why. I'll be taking these Malachim.
Wait! I'm sorry I couldn't keep my promise. I'll make things right. I'll abandon who I am. Nameless Moloch. I will forge a pact with you. I will put an end to all the pain in this world.
Do you have it in you? You who abandoned my friend's ideals and fled.
On the souls of my dead master, wife, and child. This I swear. My name is Artorius Colbrand. I have inherited the will and the strength of Claudin Asgard, former head of the Exorcists.
Very well. Let tonight's tragedy change fate and birth salvation.
That Moloch, it was me. You don't remember?
Not at all.
They said you were reborn as a Moloch. That means... what exactly?
The soul of a human who passed away can, given the right trigger, be reborn as a Moloch.
You're saying that Artorius' child was reborn as Laphicet?
If what we saw was real, yes.
So the female Moloch that was born along with him was...
My sister's reincarnation. But I ate her long ago.
You didn't know, right?
I knew. I had already caught on to who Ceres really was.
Velvet.
But it doesn't matter. What does it change? I'll devour anything to fulfill my goal. My sister, my brother, even the world. That's who I am. That's all I am.
Okay. Alright. I think a couple people in the zoo had mentioned, like, Artorius' unborn kid, Celica's unborn kid, as something like that. So here's a question I still have. What happened to his arm? But yeah, so I guess Melchior and Artorius were exorcists for... I guess they were still looking for Innominat back then. Under... Claudin Asgard. Asgard is an important name. Yeah, we finally saw, like, what an oath looks like. Oh god, I turned, okay. Cool, we got the turnaround. Yeah, so Artorius knows that Laphicet is his own kid and just doesn't care. Crushing. Yeah, we're gonna get the skit. I just want to get this battle out of the way so I don't get ambushed after this skit.
We're finished here. Let's go.
Yeah, Asgard, yes. That's why I was saying Asgard is an important name. The bloodline of Teresa and Oscar were from the Asgardian line. Also, if I'm remembering right, that is something that's been brought up multiple times. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and do this skit.
That was the day all of this started, wasn't it?
Yeah, the opening. Innominat was halfway revived and demons became visible to all.
His power also robbed almost every Moloch of their free will that day.
I never imagined that Lord Artorius' quest to change the world was so steeped in tragedy. The villagers should have never sold them out to those bandits.
It was cruel, yes, but nothing remarkable. People are capable of anything when under pressure. Even more so when they can do it under the mantle of the greater good. Velvet's family was probably the furthest outside the village circle that night.
That's pure selfishness.
Humans are selfish creatures. You should be aware of that by now. That's why you said what you said just now, even if you didn't know it. Artorius' quest to change the world, not Artorius' quest to save humanity. I mean no disrespect. It's just an observation.
A man with the power to change the world turned his back on the potential of humanity. That may be the biggest tragedy of that night.
The savior of the world lost all hope in its people.
Yeah, I do like that Velvet is just not in any of these skits as well. I'll take the rest of these. Yes! Counting kittens, that's a really good point. The name Maven has a pretty specific meaning in Zestiria, but... I don't know. Oh, okay, I turned around in time for that one. That went well. Crushing! God, I love using the claw so much. It's just so good.
I'm not one to go easy.
Yeah, I want to know more about their dead friend slash master who got name dropped there. Fourth stratum. All right, how many more of these do we got? Okay. Thanks for answering my question.
You said a human soul can be reborn as a Moloch given the right trigger, right? Is that something that happens frequently?
I'm afraid I don't have an answer for that. We know that humans are sometimes reborn as Molochim, but not how or why. It's more likely among people with greater resonance, but the process is still a mystery.
Huh. So it's not something that happens, or that can be made to happen easily. Ordinarily, at least.
But Velvet's sister was reborn as Ceres, and her unborn child came back as Laphicet. What are the chances of that?
It might not have been chance. They both died on the Scarlet Night. Their rebirths may have been influenced by the sacrificial ceremony.
Are you saying that Innominat made it happen on purpose?
Call it an educated guess. But I don't think even an Empyrean can control the lives of humans or Molochim at his whim.
If it wasn't chance, it might have been destiny.
Velvet said she ate Ceres, her own sister reborn as a Moloch. How could such a horrible thing be destiny?
Sorry. I didn't mean to make light of a tragedy, but our fates intertwine, the good and the bad, whether we like it or not. That's what makes it destiny, right?
True. But this...
Get a hold of yourself, Eleanor. Velvet and Laphicet are in rougher waters than any of us. They'll be looking to you to light their way.
Yes. I must remain calm and steady.
Alright, we got one more little backstory thing up here, it looks like. Probably a fight with Innominat or something like that as well. And maybe something with Magilou. I don't know. We'll see. We'll have to see how that went. Because right now, Magilou and Melchior are in a... Hey!
Look! Over there!
An Earth Pulse rift. We may be able to get out from there.
Arthur, there's something I'd like to speak to you about. Alone. Two souls possessing powerful resonance and free of malevolence. These must be sacrificed on the Scarlet Night.
Ah, yes. The ceremony to resurrect Innominat. You read my book.
I haven't fully mastered the ancient tongue yet, but I have read your notes. You wrote that if Innominat is resurrected, we can make a world free of demons.
7 years ago, a soul with strong resonance, my own unborn son, was sacrificed for that purpose. Now, Innominat's resurrections have complete.
Because of that, everyone's resonance has grown stronger, enabling them to see demons.
Yes, that's the truth behind the opening.
So, if one more person is sacrificed...
Innominat's resurrection will be complete, and his power will spur the creation of many new exorcists.
And there is another Scarlet Night very soon. Arthur, I must ask.
Laphicet?
Can't I be the sacrifice?
Tell me, why do you think that birds fly?
I think that birds fly because they must. Why else would they have wings if not to embrace the sky? I have wings too, weak as they are. That's why I must fly, now! If we miss this Scarlet Night, the next won't be for another 3 years. By then, I won't be alive.
Laphicet, why would you say such a thing?
The 12-year sickness. That's the name of my disease.
So you know.
I'm not afraid of being sick. But I don't want to just be a burden on everyone until I die. I couldn't take it.
Your wings are your will. And they are strong.
Lies. Please. You can't tell Velvet about this.
I promise.
I'll make a new world. A world where my sister can be happy.
Don't talk to me about Will! About wings! Both of you! Together! You betrayed me!
Whoa, hey! What's everyone apologizing for? We're a family, right? Hurry back. I'll make you a quiche, just the way she taught me. No kidding. I think you'll be an exorcist to rival even him.
Shut up!
He fell further than this back at the shrine. I will have my revenge. Revenge for Laphicet! Laphicet knew so much more pain than I ever will. And still, I couldn't do anything for him. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Shut up! It's a lie! A dirty lie! All of it! It's all their lies! And I believed it! Die! 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 Get out of my way, you disgusting monster!
What is this thing?
An amalgamation of multiple...
Alright.
It doesn't matter what it is! I'll devour it until it's dead!
So, like, we all kind of expected the 12-year sickness thing. I did not expect, Laphicet to be the one to have the onus to sacrifice himself, though. That is completely... Holy shit. One thing I'll bring up quick. Somebody was mentioning why does Innominat want to eat Velvet? Once a human is reborn as a Malak, they lose all memories of their previous life. They are not the same person. This is a very important point. They do not keep their memories of their previous life. So, Innominat doesn't remember being Laphicet. Oh wait, we got it down. Oh, sweet, that made a bunch of souls appear. Hell yeah, that was a good dodge. We're doing 0 for some reason against this thing. That's really annoying. Right, he knows that he was Laphicet, but he doesn't have the memories of being Laphicet. And, like Ceres, again, knew that she was, basically because she was told that, or figured it out, because nobody in this game is stupid. Okay, I need to use a... Yeah, very weak to... God, this thing is a lot of... Right. And Fee doesn't have memories to remember. Because Fee was an onboard child. Kind of like Mikleo. Mikleo doesn't remember being a small child, because Mikleo was a tiny child at the time. Nope, that's a soul burst. I do not want to be here. Back. This thing is made up of the different Therion shapes? Yeah. I see the snake, I see the fire, I see the... Oh, yeah, I can see a lot of them in here. We see the like, tree, we see the bug. Yo, stalagmite. Well, they're calling it Geo-Rumble, but whatever, that's stalagmite. So stalagmite is another powerful, back off. Is this the Bio Lizard? Alright, let's try crushing. Ooh, that's good damage. That's real good damage. Oop, soul burst, back off. Only me, just hit me. It's fine. Oh, God. So when you see soul burst, that's when they're going to crush you. So that's why I back the hell off to try to just stay so it's only me dying to that. Because I don't have Magilou to counter. Yeah, is this going to be like every Therion? That would suck. If I was killing every Therion simultaneously here, something like that. I care a lot about our friends.
Is that... I'm dead. I'm dead.
Calm down, Velvet! This farce is just another of Innominat's illusions!
Farce? How callous. That farce is the true face of my sister. She hates, resents, devours, and kills. She tramples people, cities, everything, living only by her emotions. What an ugly, tainted soul.
It's not like that!
Nothing you say will matter. She knows. She knows if it's the truth.
He's right. Just think. Everything I did was baseless, arrogant. And even so, I still...
You hurt so many innocent people, didn't you?
More than I can count. I devoured and killed so many.
Without even knowing Arthur's true aims.
I destroyed people. I destroyed whole towns.
And worse yet, you didn't even show mercy to your own sister's reincarnation.
I ate her.
And despite all of that, I still love you, Velvet. That's why I chose to become a sacrifice. For you, sister. But think, if you tried to stop the resurrection, wouldn't my death be all for nothing? To tell you the truth, I was terrified of dying. It was so dark.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You'll accept it then? That everything you've done up until this point, all of it.
Yes. It was all for nothing, and for no one. I hurt so many people, all for no reason. I'm a monster.
If you've accepted it, you have to atone for your sins. Once I eat the final 2 malevolences inside you, I'll fully awaken. Give them to me. Give me your hatred, your despair. If you do, I can cleanse this world of all its pain. I had hoped that you could live in a world without pain and sadness. But you're a monster now. You don't belong there.
Let me go. I have to go.
No!
If you don't, you'll die too for no reason.
No!
A twisted monster like me doesn't deserve to live. Don't you understand?
You're the reincarnation of the first sacrifice. Part of me. Don't worry, I'll devour you too.
Laphicet, tell this self-absorbed idiot what she needs to hear!
Please, let me go.
Will you stop whining? No, I don't understand! You snap at people! You're scary! You tried to eat me! But... you're also kind! And you're filled with life! I don't understand a single thing about you! But you gave me a name! When I was a number! You gave me that compass! You taught me what it meant to be alive! That's why I care about you, Velvet! I'll protect you for my own sake!
Fee.
I don't care if you're malevolent, or if it was pointless! If the world says it's a mistake to love you, I'll fight the whole world! I don't care how much pain you feel! It doesn't matter! A world without you, Velvet! Is the one thing I couldn't bear!
Let me go. My hand will...
Eat my arm! I don't care! Just leave me the other one! I needed to clobber the jerk who made my Velvet cry!
I love them all. I loved Laphie and Celica, Arthur, everyone. To have it all stolen from me. Why them? Why not me?
It hurts so much!
Your despair, how is it gone?
A flame burns in my heart, too. A flame I cannot quench no matter how hard I try. Just like you, Velvet.
I finally understand how you felt. But the only one I can fight for is myself.
That's good enough. That's proof that you are truly alive.
Miss Magilou!
Don't worry. If Velvet could do it, there's no way I can't.
How many times do you plan to destroy and rebuild your own heart, Magilou?
We're on 107. Or was it 108? I lost count. Not that I really care.
Pathetic fool. Did I not tell you it would require an iron will as indomitable as the very trees that live and die across millennia? That is the foundation of an ideal world, one free from man's sins.
An ideal world, huh? You, kid. The boy who was your companion, Laphicet. He's alive. Chasing a terrifying demon girl, he has learned the immensity of the seas and weathered the dry wastes of the land. Those people, they're different from us. Despite the pain, the anguish, they embrace the life they've been given. They live, undaunted by the ugliness of the world!
So you're doing this all for them? Is that what this is?
Not even close. They aggravate me to my wit's end. Like stabs in the chest, over and over and over. And that's exactly why. That's why I intend to see how all of this ends. I won't be satisfied until I do.
Words bereft of meaning. You truly are my greatest failure.
Gosh, funny just how little I care.
No! Please!
Let me guess. We came at a good time?
You're late. Because of you, I had to have a really boring conversation.
So, you came face to face with Innominat. If so, then you must know that your quest for revenge is utterly meaningless.
Yeah, I did. I know why sadness fills the world, and I know how deep are the burdens of sin. I tried to abandon my memories of Arthur and Laphie, to cut myself off from it all, and end this tragedy. It's what they would have wanted.
Exactly. You do well to know your place.
But that's exactly why I can't forgive them. Not Artorius, not Innominat. I know my heart is ugly and full of contradictions, but those days we spent together in familial warmth, they're proof that all of us, were truly alive. That's why, no matter how hard, no matter how sad it gets, I will take my vengeance to the very end.
Velvet!
Don't be a fool. Just give up and die like you ought. It is your destiny to wallow in despair.
You take my family, turn me into a monster, and you want my soul too. Now who's being the fool? Remember this well. The Lord of Calamity never gives up, not even in the face of death.
Have you no shame for your sins, you unholy monster?
Let me in on this. I lost a bet and I've got some anger to work out.
You sure you can fight in your condition?
Who do you think I am? Ooh, I thought you'd never ask. I am the dastardly witch Magilou, scourge of self-righteous exorcists! Now face the wrath of Magilou Maven!
Fools, all of you!
Excuse me?
Everyone, sorry to have worried you.
I wasn't worried.
I didn't realize you were someone who needed looking after.
Me neither.
Excuse me?
Someone trust you. Yeah.
You horrible ingrate! See? Stabs in the chest, that's all you give me.
Finally break!
I
I'm gonna crush this dude. Oh, I'm having a bad time. Let's... I did not know that. That's incredible, and makes a lot of things about Magilou make sense. God, that's instant cast. Ugh. All right, I'm ignoring you. I'm gonna go kill Tethered Malik 1. Oh my God, I'm under. Okay, I thought you were saying there was something I missed and that it was really obvious, and I'm like, what? What are you talking about? Alright, well, let's just take out Malik 1, and then we can focus on our one enemy. Out of my arts, which one has a stun chance? All of them? Okay. I just have to keep kicking this kid. Okay, we got one. There we go, we got two. Okay, we're back in. Alright, now let's just crush this idiot. I don't care what sort of orb magics you have, wizard. I've got the claw. And no orb magic's gonna beat the claw. Ooh, nice. Hell yeah. I love that spite is the motivator here too. That's really good. I don't know if this is gonna be a crush. I doubt it. No, I don't care what you're doing. Just stop. I'm not letting you hit me with a mystic or whatever.
Tell Artorius and Innominat. They took something precious from me. I'll never forgive them for that.
The annals of history are stained with evil people like you. You spread havoc and destruction, all to satisfy your own ends. A dark font of malevolence. You're a demon lord, the irredeemable embodiment of sin.
The Lord of Calamity.
It is the Exorcist's duty to destroy you!
You talk a lot. How about you keep talking and tell us where Ifrit is?
You'll regret this.
I can feel Innominat! He's coming! We can fight here no longer!
Bienfu, close the rift!
I can't!
Come forth!
Carelessness will get you killed.
Zavid!
You ruined the moment.
Huh? Don't you mean, thanks for saving us, Zavid? You're my hero and role model?
Thank you for saving us, Zavid.
Where exactly are we now?
We're in an Abbey facility on Hexen Isle. I heard Melchior was in charge here, so I snuck in. I hadn't expected an extra-dimensional space.
Is there a way out?
There is now that I busted my way in.
Let's head outside. We can talk then.
Who's that?
A friend. His name is Number 1.
Hey, wanna come with us? If you stay here alone, a dragon might get you. I bet you wouldn't like that.
Yeah, that sounds scary.
Great. Come on, kid.
What are you doing?
We can't leave him like this. I'll get him a vessel, somehow.
Do what you like.
Goodness! Thanks, Savid. Thanks for helping us out. The Calyx, Realm of Testing. Yeah, this is Hexen Island. This is where I'm gonna stop doing Berseria things for the night, but I am going to quick boot up Zestiria to pull up 1 or 2 things for you. Calyx 1. So, I remember these places, and I'll kind of show that off quick. That was a lot of shit that just happened. Magilou! So, people have been talking about, like, maybe Magilou was, that maybe Magilou was, like, a legate or involved with them, but being, like, Melchior's daughter? That's, interesting. Even more interesting is, so I talked about how Maven is like a passed down like name or title or something, at least in Zestiria. When you find that out, you're forced to. You do the side quest where you find out the previous Maven was this lady who's been dead for hundreds of years in a coffin in some cave. Right, but we know Maven is a title in Zestiria. In this, it just seems to be their last name, you know? Anyway, this is the end for, Berseria. I'm going to quick pull up, Zestiria, because I want to show off one little thing that I had found in there that I think was interesting. And also, I want to show off Hexen Island quick, to show off the how very much the same this place is. I should send out a new, hold on. Yeah, you know, now that I think about it, Magilou's motivations fit a lot more with Maven from Zestiria than anything else, you know? She's just been following the party, interested in what they're doing because they are doing big things. And she's like, oh yeah, I'm in, I need to see what happens.
Ship has returned.
Well done.
Ooh, nice triple win. Do we get the new place? Let me see if we got the new place.
Good luck out there.
Nope, nothing enough there. Alright, so we'll send this out. Yeah. It's very interesting that she kind of follows what Maven was doing in Zestiria. Alright, so we're not done yet. I'm gonna quick take down this game. So, if I just hit this... So the screen's gonna go black for a minute here. Black with a red line, that's weird. But I'm still here. You can still hear me. I'm booting up Tales of Zestiria now because I want to show you 2 things from it that are related to the game. 3 things, maybe. We'll keep it short. I just want to show you 1 or 2 things. Very important. Alright. And if I move you to Tales of Zestiria, yes. Should have eyes on Bandai Namco Entertainment. This is going to be just quick, so I promise it's related. We want Hexen Island. Right here. Again, Hexen Island. So this is Hexen Island. Well, this is the center of Hexen Island. Hexen Island was a bonus dungeon that had a big-ass dragon here, but then all these monoliths that lead off to, like, other places. Let's see. Let me go to a monolith quick. I don't want to fight that. Just because I want to show you what a monolith place looks like. This is Calyx 1. Great. Perfect. So welcome to Calyx 1. Even the music might be memorable. From, I don't know, like, literally what I just had pulled up. We have these floating islands here. Yep. Also, hi Saray. Hi to everybody. This is the bonus dungeon. That's why you might not remember it. It's literally the post-game bonus dungeon. But apparently it's super plot relevant. Can you fuck off, please? Damn it. Oh god, I don't remember how to play this game. Okay, I've remembered how to play this game now. Hey, Zavid. You can see Zavid over there. I've seriously forgotten how to play this. I didn't mean to get into a combat, it just happened. Oh god, I keep, like, guarding with that button. I keep, like... Anyway, you might recognize some of these attacks from earlier today.
So tell me, how does love make you two feel?
I feel like I want this jerk to get away from me. Is that love?
Oh yeah, that's love for sure.
Love takes many forms. I see. Remove the ego from a love-hate relationship and what's left?
Anyway, there's Zavid. I'm glad I got to at least... So for those who didn't get a chance to see this, you get to see how ridiculous this stuff is. Alright, so I want to save point travel. Here's Ifrit's Hunting Grounds. That's a place in this game. But where I need to go is... I actually don't need to go anywhere. Actually, no. I need to go to... Towns, Lady Lake. Inside the Sanctuary should be fine. We did go pretty nuts in this game at the end. God, buttons don't do what I think they did. Also, the mouse does dumb things. But yeah, there's Zavid. We're not interested in that. I'm interested in a single skit that I have to show you. I promise it's important. I forgot all about this skit. And in order to show flashback skits, I have to go all the way over here to this cat. Welcome to Cat's Corner. Maybe we'll get something like this in Berseria, who knows? But I'm here for this, which is the skit viewer. Skit cats. And I need... I think it's 10... No. Relics of the... Unknown Crest. Okay, well, let me quick... Before I show you that skit, I need to pull up... library discovery points. Well, there's the skeleton dragon from Hexen Island. Here we are. The Crest of Innominat. This is literally a thing in Artorius' throne, which is the final dungeon of the game. A crest that bears a distinct resemblance to that of Mount Tellus of the Five Lords. The dark parts are absent, leaving one with an impression of light and purity. Anyway, the skit in question is this. One unknown crest.
The crest of Maltellus? No, wait. Something's off. It's...
This is the crest of Innominat.
Innominat? Who's that?
a rather enigmatic seraph who only comes up in the oldest texts.
He was one of the 5 lords, before Maltellus.
A lord before Maltellus? Do the 5 lords switch in and out?
Everything comes and goes, without exception. Right now, those who worship Maltellus vastly outnumber adherents of the other 4 lords. Tomorrow, it may be the opposite.
I see. I guess that makes sense. So this was a shrine to Innominat. It looks like it. Let's go. Yeah.
Wow. Usually they can't help but go on and on about this stuff.
Lila, maybe we ought to...
Huh?
No, moving on.
Right. Come on, guys.
Yeah.
Yes.
So yeah, I just wanted to show that one off because it seemed relevant to the game we are currently playing. Also, while I'm here, I can quick... Here's Zavid's fashion in the game. So... Oh, I got rid of his big hat. Oops, that was bad. Yeah, so this is what Zavid looks like in this. I think it's left trigger to edit. There we go. Yeah. I gave him a big-ass hat and a rose in his mouth. But yeah. So, that's this game. Anyway. That's all for today. I just wanted to show this off because I felt it was important and might be relevant to the game. Also, it let me show off Zavid a little bit more. Also, Hexen Island became important. I got to show that off. So, heck. Anyway, thank y'all for joining. Hope you enjoyed and hope this sort of like illuminates things. Maybe we'll find out more about Hexen Island tomorrow. Probably not tomorrow. I'm probably not doing this tomorrow. Let's say the weekend or either Monday. So, thanks for sticking around for the long one. Y'all have a good night.